In my
Absolutely, they want to boot.
I
bring up every
like it's
Talking
a
about
bunch of
bubbles,
lies, and I
bubbles
can't take it
on
anymore.
the flat Earth, how they portray upward.
Maybe we have a communication error, so maybe let's try to aid the communication error.
Okay. Basically, I think that. Can we admit something though? Being gay is a mistake that the universe has done, right?
Dude, are you being serious? What do you mean,
Yes,
dude?
right?
What do you mean it's a mistake
Okay,
that the
so-
universe like what does that even mean? I don't think anything is
okay.
necessarily I mean if you want to classify everything as a mistake, if you think that like that's the case, I would just have a different definition of mistake. Everything is just necessarily random. There's no intentful design of the universe that I can identify. Unless you can identify to me that like we're intellectually designed. I'm just gonna see that argument is null.
No, but like again, if the objective of the universe, right, let's say, is to reproduce, and then it creates something
What-
that
what
doesn't
objective of the
quite
universe?
want to, right. So then
decided
it's
this
clearly
objective?
is. But like again, look at the things around you, right? Men with women equals a child, right? Men and man cannot have a child, therefore it's a mistake in the system that we call the universe, right?
I would
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
disagree.
yeah,
Hold up.
yeah.
Hold up.
Come
I
on,
would
Pablo.
just I don't think that just because people can't necessarily reproduce that means that it's a mistake, right? Because then we could say, "Oh, there are asexual beings on the planet. Therefore is two different beings that are needed to reproduce like something that is like a mistake?" Right? By that same definition?
And that is a mistake is immoral. Therefore it is immoral. Being
So
gay.
it's No. Did you hear me? What did I just say?
No, I did not.
You didn't hear me?
Hear you. I
All right,
just,
Johan, have a good day, man.
Thinking about something else.
Yeah, for sure, man. He comes on every single time and never listens to the argument and always just says the same thing over and over again. I'm not even going to interact with it today. It's like the 4th day in a row he's came on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, for sure. But I'm looking for some debates. Thank you so much for coming on. All right. Let's get the next person here. How y'all doing today? What's good, everyone? Thank you for the hand. I appreciate it, Jordan. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi there.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Yeah, my nephew is sleeping in the room, so I have to be silent.
You're good. Don't worry. Why do you think that being gay is immoral?
Because all the previous civilizations, they were punished by God because they were gay. So if you are gay, and if we let people be gay, we're gonna get punished. The same way Sodom and Gomorrah were punished, and the same way in Italia, I forgot the place, but if you go to Italy, right, you're gonna see all of these sculptures of people who were burned down by the volcano, and they were in the sex pose with the same sex. So that's why.
I mean, that wouldn't even necessarily implicate anything, right? Even if that was the case, I would like to see a source for that. I've never seen, but I mean,
But that's
even if that was the
evidence.
case, hold up. Even if that was the case, that doesn't implicate that that was necessarily due to some sort of god, right? All it implicates is that there were people engaging in a particular action whenever there was a volcano. The same sort of way, if there were people that were just necessarily like bashing a tree down, does that implicate that bashing a tree down was necessarily something that implicated God's negative response towards? No. So actually, what you're referring to within this context in terms of Sodom and Gomorrah is actually gang rape. Within Sodom and Gomorrah, and like angels and human like hybrids. That's specifically what necessarily caused the brimstone and fire. Else, it would necessarily be applied to every other society that's had gay people, like our society today, or the society has existed for hundreds of years, where gay people have existed in every single aspect of our society. So again, I don't understand why it would only apply to one particular part of history, especially when we're referencing an all-knowing, all-powerful God.
Not one part of the history. Throughout the history, in all the scriptures, including the Quran, including the Torah. It's speaking about the group of people of Lut, and about the flood, and about all of this evidence all around us, that those people were punished, right?
Yes.
And
How do you know
if
that
you
the flood
support,
actually happened, right? Because when I look at geological evidence, there's no evidence for a global flood at that particular period of time. Right? There was an area flood within the Middle East and within Africa at the time. There was not a global flood, and there's no evidence pointing towards that. And there'd be a very vast amount of evidence that point towards this. So how can we conclude that there was some sort of flood to this degree when there's nothing, like, backing it?
yes, there is evidence for the flood. The ark that is found near to Turkey. Okay, if you watch the
Where?
documentary, near to Turkey, in area of the Turkey,
Near Turkey?
it's
Are you
found
talking
the
about
ark.
the Mount Arat or whatever? I can't quite pronounce that correctly.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
thing
yeah. So
about
so are you
Sodom and
talking about
Gomorrah,
the divot? Are you talking about the divot in the mountain?
yes, they found a huge
Yeah, yeah.
ark
So
in the
everyone
mountain.
knows that that's actually something that's natural. That's naturally occurring, and that's been debunked many different times by lots of different specialists in terms of like mountain erosion and things like that. So this is very
Okay,
normal for
then
that
what
particular
about
area.
Sodom and Gomorrah? There is evidence of that in the area of
Yeah,
Canaan, today's
so there
Israel.
are naturalistic explanations for that in terms of it being like an
Um,
asteroid, or it's
no,
also
it's found the stone.
yeah, that is
Sorry.
particularly naturally occurring on Earth too. A lot of people bring up that like it's naturally occurring on Earth. So not only that, but it also comes from asteroids. So there are multiple different naturalistic explanations for it.
Okay, so in Sodom and Gomorrah, as I know, it's a clear description of light fires that were spitting out of the sky, and those stones that archaeologists can find even today, it's made of the sumper, okay, which is not present, type of the sumper that is not present here on the planet, right? So it's literally out of this planet, the material that has been sent on them, right?
No, I just addressed that. So I just said that like again, that's something that's naturally occurring on Earth, and I've already gone over this. I've already like researched this in the past, and I can like literally send you stuff on that. So like it is naturally occurring on Earth, and also like you can explain that through there being an asteroid, right? There are lots of different materials on Earth and elements and whatnot, and which have come here from asteroids, right?
So you think it's all of this, it's coincidence? Like all of these books from like Abrahamic religion, it's all rubbish. And now
Like
this
if you
new
want to actually go
religion,
through it, I would say it's not necessarily convincing, at least like what I've gone through with it. But if you want to show that it's convincing, you can go for it. Because I see lots of issues when we're talking about an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God. There's lots of negative implications in terms of like the logical problem of evil and other things like that. So, I mean, I have lots of issues with these particular perspectives. Like, would you like me to ask you some questions on that?
yeah, sure.
Yeah. So, do you think that God is all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good?
Yes, I believe.
Okay. Do you think that unnecessary suffering is bad?
Yes, definitely.
Definitely. Okay. So, do you think that the Holocaust is necessary for some ultimate good?
I'm sorry, it's necessary for what?
Do you think that the Holocaust is necessary for some ultimate good? Like it had to happen?
Yes, I believe it had to happen. Because
You'd
if it
say that
didn't
with
happen,
every single. Go ahead.
if it didn't happen, Israelis, the Israel will never exist, right? It had to happen because the Jewish people were rich and powerful in that time. In the time in Europe, they had everything, they control everything in that time. And those people would never
No,
leave
not necessarily.
this country unless unless the government and everyone would look for them to kill them, right? They would never leave this country because they had everything there. They would never leave to go to Israel. So the Holocaust, in my opinion, it was the plan made by Zionists to move them to Israel, because even though they had Balfour Declaration, right? They didn't have the people in Israel. And without the people, there is no country. It will still be Palestine, right? So it's the prophecy, and this prophecy is mentioned in the Quran. It's mentioned in Bible. It's mentioned in all of these books. And the prophecy is basically that Antichrist must come to Israel, right? He must come out of Israel to rule from the Temple of Solomon or Suleiman in Islam. So it's basically, it's all connected and all linked. And in Torah, it's forbidden for a Jew to go to Israel. After they are expelled, it's forbidden to them to move to Israel before the Messiah come, right? And their Messiah, based on Torah, is Jesus, or in Islam is Isa, right? And they would not go. They're not supposed to go to Israel because after God punished them and he split them everywhere, right? And this is the real evidence that God exists because he split them, he punished them, he set them everywhere. They lost their country, right? They lost their rights, and they were punished by that, and they're never supposed to go until Jesus comes. But what they said, forget all of this. We're gonna go there, and our Messiah is gonna come. But who's that Messiah? It's the Antichrist who's gonna come for them. And you can go to YouTube and watch the videos. Those people, they are waiting for Antichrist to come, and they are obsessed about it. Even some rabbis, they say, we're never gonna travel to now outside of the country because what if the Messiah comes right now? And their Messiah is not Jesus. Their Messiah is Antichrist. Okay.
That's just your particular perspective on it. That's not what they're necessarily following. I also want to reference back what you were saying. So it's not connected in the way that you think, like Israel, particularly speaking. That's actually like what I would consider a self-fulfilling prophecy, because the countries that were necessary for it to be developed were like majority Christian nations that had a well understanding of the Bible and biblical text to then implement this particular prophecy. Right. The same sort of thing is necessarily implemented when we talk about like the third church that is necessarily being developed. Well, obviously the church is going to be developed at some particular point, and the religious people have a vested interest in securing that happens. It doesn't necessarily implicate that like it's some sort of divine knowledge. It just implicates that there are people with a directed goal and purpose in terms of their religious beliefs and values. Right. So again, it's not necessarily some sort of prophetic language here. And then also the disproportionate control that you were referencing in terms of like Jewish people, like at that particular time, was actually due to the fact that Jewish people were literally forced into particular sectors of the economy in terms of dealing with like loans and stuff like that, and forced out of other sectors of the economy. That's why there was a disproportionate control of Jewish people at that particular time in Europe. It's not like they controlled every aspect, right? It's just necessarily a disproportionate control, specifically with like in places like Germany and whatnot. But there weren't that many Jewish people that necessarily existed at the time, like in terms of the percentage of the population, right? But like a lot of them were wiped out due to these particular things. So I think it's pretty crazy to say that like it's necessary, at least for like that particular message in terms of God. But I mean, at least I could ask you other questions, right? Do you think that every single type of suffering that exists, like say me stubbing my toe, is necessary for some ultimate good?
I don't think that any suffering is for ultimate good. You know,
No suffering is
but
for ultimate
sometimes
good.
it's
Okay.
necessary in some situations, right? But
So
I
it's
want
not
to
always
go.
necessary, right? There is unnecessary suffering.
There is
Unnecessary
unnecessary
suffering.
suffering.
Okay, so here's my
Yeah.
question. Did God have the choice to either create or to not create? Like to create the universe or to not create the universe?
Yes, I believe he had a choice. Yeah,
Is he all-knowing?
definitely.
So God decided to create the universe knowing that there would be some type of unnecessary suffering. And you told me earlier that unnecessary suffering is bad. So if an all-knowing, all-powerful,
Yeah.
all-good God did something knowingly that caused something bad, that would implicate that they're not all good. Therefore, the God that you're telling me exists does not exist.
Yes, he knows already your choices, what you're gonna choose, right? But you have the free will to choose, right? And he let those people create the suffering for themselves and their community, right?
Yeah, but
he
that's all
gives
we need to
people a
know is that
choice.
there's unnecessary suffering. All right, you agree with me that
It,
unnecessary
it
suffering is
is,
bad,
but it's
right?
because
If
of
God
us
causes this
humans,
no, if God causes
because
this
we cause
knowingly
this.
and it's well, okay, well then you would say that free will is necessary for some ultimate good. If you don't say it's necessary, then there's no justification for that level of suffering to exist, given an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God.
Look, look how woman suffers when she gives birth, right? But without this suffering, she will not have the child, right? So, like, I mean, it's cliche, you say no pain, no gain, but literally, if you don't going to school, you're getting all this pain studying, right? To in the future enjoy in the pleasures of that hard work, right? And that pain that you endure. So the pain, yes, you feel pain. It's painful for you, but it has some value, for tomorrow. So some people, they're suffering, they're dying. Yeah, that's true. But we are the ones who let that to happen. You understand? Because we're supposed to be united and help each other, and then there wouldn't be any suffering. If people are honest and truthful and they help each other, no one would suffer. Maybe not even no one will go to job. You understand? There will be no need for a job. And all of this economy um, um, based on the system, economical system that is based on the debt. So all the suffering comes from the system that we allow to happen because we are not trying to stop it. In my opinion, we are doing that. And why I know that God exists? Only because I know the devil exists, right? And regarding to Jewish people,
Do you want to talk
they
about my
are,
argument? Because I want you to respond to my
uh-huh,
argument here, right? Because all you just said is that, oh yes, there are people that suffer. Okay, well we already went over that. We already acknowledged that, right? What
mhm.
I would say in this context is you said, oh, all of the blame is on humans, right? Well, you already told me that God had the choice to either create or to not create, knowing that all of this would occur. So there's something called joint responsibility, right? Not only did humans knowingly cause this, but also God knowingly caused this. So given the fact that there's joint responsibility, if God did something that then caused something bad to happen knowingly, that would implicate that God is not all good. And if you think that an all good, all knowing, all powerful God exists, and that can't possibly exist due to what we observe within reality, well, then that tells us that they don't exist, that God does not exist. It has to be some other type of God, or it has to be maybe not even a God.
Yes, yes, about this case, what you're saying, he created good and bad, right? He created a darkness, he created light, he created the devils, he created all of this around us, right? Our reality. He created our reality the same way when you play your game on the PlayStation, someone has created that game, right? That game would not exist unless it was on someone's mind.
Can I address that?
And
So
it's a
like
and we are also in some kind of a game here. Some people playing for
we don't know
survival,
that.
playing
We don't know that. So
they're
we
playing,
know
yeah.
we know that the like video games that we have are created or designed because we can compare what's designed to what's not designed in order to tell that it's designed in the first place, right? But when you think that everything within the universe is designed, you can't compare it to something that's not designed in order to know that it's designed in the first place. So there's a fundamental issue with telling that it's designed. But again, this isn't responding to my argument. The reason why I'm cutting you
Mm-hmm,
off is because this is a complete non sequitur from the point. This is talking about intellectual design. And we can go over that
mm-hmm.
in like more extensive detail. I thought I just kind of necessarily went over it. But I want to go back to the argument here because this is a clear contradiction.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you hear the argument or do you want me to go over it again?
Yeah, so your argument that the universe is not designed, that it's just by accident like that, right?
So this is no. Did you hear what my argument was in terms of the contradiction that exists in your belief about the all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God?
No. Can you repeat, please?
Yeah, for sure. So you agreed with me that there's unnecessary suffering, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if you agree that there's unnecessary suffering, and you also agreed with me earlier that unnecessary suffering is bad, and then you also agreed with me earlier that God had the choice to either create the universe or not create, and God also did that knowingly, right? So if God knowingly created the universe, that it was going to lead to unnecessary suffering, and we think that's something that's bad, an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God could not exist because it would have entailed that that God created something that was bad. And an all-good God can't do something that's bad. That would be a contradiction. So what that tells us is that this God does not exist.
Because the God cannot do something that is bad. Yeah, but our brain cannot comprehend what's good, what's bad, right? We are limited. We have certain abilities. That's also the thing. And we feel pain because our receptors feel the pain of the hunger, of the fire, or whatever, right? But beyond that pain, our brain cannot go further, because we cannot see unseen world. Like, for example, magician is calling demons so you can walk on the water, or he can trick you in some way, right? We cannot see that. We don't know what's happening there. We see, for example, moving pieces of leather or some trees or something, but we don't see behind the scenes what's happening, right? We just see the pain, that what we can feel, because we have only 6 senses. And imagine now in higher dimensions, how it's going to look like. It's completely different set of rules, different set of game that is played. And if you are in higher dimensions, you have higher abilities by logic, right? If, like, for example, 2 dimension, if you are from 3rd dimension, we can modify that dimension easily. So in our brain, yeah, it's bad. It's definitely bad to feel pain. Suffering is bad, but some suffering is not unnecessary because we can stop it. But some suffering is necessary because, like from Stoic belief, you suffer today for tomorrow to be good, So some suffering is necessary. Why? Because we suffer today. We are in this life for test to see who's gonna be good, who's gonna be bad, right? Who's gonna follow, and who's gonna help other people and do the good deeds and die as a believer, right? And who's not gonna do that. And that's all.
Yeah. So I have a few things to say. So, what you said, we can't tell what good and evil is. Well, good and evil outside of the context of like your religious text is irrelevant to this argument because this argument is an internal critique of your view, which is basically implicating that we actually do know what good and evil is because it's outlined within the religious text that you believe in. So you believe in religious texts, right?
I believe in all religious texts from Torah, Bible. I believe in Quran. I
Cool,
believe
exactly.
in all
So
religious texts.
yeah, so those religions identify what's good and what's bad. So given that view, we would still consider unnecessary suffering to be bad, given the religious text. So we have an understanding of what's bad, right? And we have an understanding of what's good. So if we have an understanding of what's bad and what's good, we can identify that if there is bad, given an all-knowing, all great, all-powerful, all-good God, right, and that they knowingly created this unnecessarily, that would imply that they don't exist. But then you also went on to an argument that says that logic doesn't apply given different dimensions, right? So that wouldn't make any sense to me because then how can we say things even exist? I'm just not going to even know what you're saying then. And then also, necessary suffering isn't relevant to me. All that matters to this argument is unnecessary suffering.
Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. But listen, if anyone wants to find the truth, if God exists, it's out there. It's out there. You just learn the occult. If you learn the occult,
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
not talking about
know.
evidence right now. Let's talk about our argument, okay? Right?
Okay.
The
But
evidence that you have
the
otherwise of this
best
isn't going to be
argument is
relevant if
evidence.
there's a contradiction in the belief.
Okay, so you think
So
I have a contradiction in the belief because I believe that that suffering is necessary. Is not necessary, sorry.
no. Yeah. You believe that an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God knowingly created unnecessary suffering. So knowingly created something that's bad. They
No,
can't
no,
be
no, no.
all
I
good
don't
and
mean that he
knowingly create
created
something that's
unnecessary.
bad.
I mean that suffering is necessary. We created humans
All
suffering.
suffering is necessary?
How do you mean no all suffering? in which
Do you
sense
think
all
that
suffering.
all the suffering that exists in the world, in the creation, is necessary for some ultimate good?
That's right now happening, right?
Yeah. Do you think it's all necessary for some ultimate good?
Maybe not for some, yeah. I believe, yeah.
Yes or
I
no?
mean,
You do?
yes, I believe,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, so now we're going back on the view. Now there isn't unnecessary suffering. Now it's all necessary. So now I'll go back into these arguments. Is me stubbing my toe necessary for some ultimate good?
You stabbing your toe.
Yeah. If I get pain from stubbing my toe, was that necessary for me to understand heaven?
Definitely no. Definitely no.
No.
But
So
depends
some
about context,
level
right?
of unnecessary suffering exists. So given any level, thank you for Richard, I appreciate the subscription. Given any level of unnecessary suffering, right? And all knowing, all powerful, all good God, all things considered, would not decide to create that. That would entail contradiction. They're not all good, or they're not all powerful, or they're not all knowing. So that God does not exist.
Okay, but then how the hell demons exist? If the God doesn't exist, how do you explain them?
How do we explain our existence? Okay, so the universe
No,
of
how do
itself.
you explain existence of the demons that we
Oh,
can call upon
can you-
them?
I don't believe in demons.
You don't believe them?
No, I don't believe in demons.
I've seen them, and I've seen that they exist.
Okay. Well, how can I know that they exist?
Very simple. You call them, and they freaking come to you. Okay, so in
How do I
every
call a demon?
civilization, I mean, you are from USA, right? You have this witch holiday. I mean, if anyone should know how to call demon, it's it's American basically, or maybe it's stereotype. Because I'm from Europe,
stereotype. How the hell am I supposed to know how to call demons?
Because it's well rooted in American society. It's founded by
Demons are well rooted in American society.
Yes.
Where?
Maybe you didn't know that.
Tell me where. Tell me where demons are, so I can go have conversations with them. I'll do it on live. I'm dead serious. I'll go find some demons and I'll talk to them on live. I'll debate some demons.
I believe you can find them on TikTok. If you dig deep, you're gonna freaking find them.
I've been on TikTok for a pretty long time. I haven't seen any demons here.
Yes, because maybe they are looking as a humans and talking as a humans, because they do.
Oh, so
laugh as a
people
humans.
are demons. So who specifically is a demon that you know on TikTok?
No. Sorry. Not people demons. I mean, they could be possessed by the demons, right?
So who
And
do
they
you
are
know that's possessed
continuously-
by demons on TikTok?
No, I mean, most of us, the demon can enter to us, to me and you and most of those people, right?
No, you said
Normally.
there's some
Even
people,
if
so I'm
you are
asking you who
believer-
those people are.
Who those people are who are possessed by demons.
Yep. So that I can know that demons exist, so I can have conversations with, people that are possessed by demons.
Who knows? Maybe I'm possessed right now. You never know. But how you gonna know?
Yeah, you never know, I
basically-
guess.
You can quote.
Maybe all the people that created all these different religions were just possessed by demons.
Yeah. But
Maybe.
basically, demons, he revealed himself when you read some word of the God, right? They suffer.
I've read the Bible.
In the
I
body.
grew up Christian. I've never seen any demons.
Maybe because in that case, that person was not possessed, right? On who person read the Bible.
How do you
right?
know who's
Because
possessed
it's
and
the
who's
whole
not
summary
possessed?
Because I mean, you watch the Exorcist movies, like
No.
what's gonna happen? The body starts to move, and the different personality starts to speak up. Not necessarily in different voice, but you can clearly see it's different personality. It's different entity. And I've seen with friend of mine. This happened last year, and I was freaked out. Okay, and she recovered. She was super sick. She had a pain in the stomach. Okay, and she called me up. She told me to meet her up and to go to Sharjah, which is near to Dubai area, and to go to Imam, right, to read on her Quran. And she really had the demons inside. She had two demons. one which is named Habib, who was Shia, and I spoke to him. He said he's 25 years old, and the second demon was Snake, and she was Bosnian Snake, Bosnian Jewish, right? And he left. After we start to all of us recitate, he left, right? And then she stayed in the end.
Description, I appreciate it. Thank you.
And this was ceremony for 5 days. 5 days, right? Each night for a few hours. And she recovered, you know, but those demons, they said, we want to kill her. We want to kill her. And we asked, who sent you?
Where did you
Who
see
sent
this?
you? And they said,
I'm so confused. How did you see
I
that
was
they said that?
attending this. I've seen it. I have recordings.
You,
I've
you
seen
send me.
it.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay,
Thank you for having
with
my
my
mustache.
own
Appreciate it.
eyes.
So yes, go ahead. Send me a video of these demons. I would love to see that.
And I can bring you this girl that she was there, and all of these people who attend.
You know,
And
sourcing. I think
and
I
I
think this
spoke
is
to
the
this.
perfect time to say this. I think you should send that to me. At me in it. You know my at right up here. And then you can come back on another time and we can have a conversation about that particularly.
Okay, sure. Why not?
For sure. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
All right, let's go to the next person. If you are new here, it does take around a few minutes for people to come in. I do have people here in the guest box, but if you want to debate, I do have some openings. I probably might be able to get to you if you send one right now. If you want to see some broader debates, make sure to tap the screen. Let's try to get to 150,000 likes real quick. I'll send out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so, helping me back, because TikTok keeps taking me down. But yeah, let me get on to the next person here real quick, y'all.
Yo.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
20.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Oh fuck. I mean, I joined because of her conversation, but do you mind this time? Because I joined last time you said being gay is immoral, and you only wanted to talk about that.
Yeah, I don't think that being gay is immoral, if that's what you were saying. But yeah, I'm only looking for people to debate. But for sure, yeah, thank you for coming on.
Oh, wait, hold on.
No, too bad. Oops. Yeah, what's
Hi.
up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
No.
Okay. Oh, you don't think it's immoral? Okay, for sure. But I'm looking for some people to debate. Thank you so much for coming on.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the DGrax. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Yeah.
Why so?
Okay, so being immoral is
Hello? You're live paused right now. Okay.
can
Hello?
you hear me? Can you
Yeah, I
hear
hear
me?
you. Yeah, so why is that being gay immoral? Why so?
I was saying before the life pause that we have to define what being immoral is. So being immoral is considered, an immoral action is considered an action that is evil or not moral.
Yeah,
Now,
that just seems
how
to be
can we-
like not giving us
how-
any descriptive meaning here. So like I'm gonna say morality is what we shouldn't, or is defining what we should and shouldn't do, like what's right or wrong to do within the context of an action.
Okay.
Right, that's what morality is going to refer to. So something that's
Okay.
immoral is something that you
Is
shouldn't do, something that's bad,
something
or
that's
something
going
that's
to be
wrong.
contrary to that. Are we okay with that?
You okay with what?
With the definition that we just both came up with. Well, the
definition that I just said is exactly the one I'm going off of. Yeah.
Okay, so how can we say if something is immoral or not? Is if that action can be done by everyone. Are you okay with that? Oh, if the action can be done by everyone, then it is considered moral. If it can't, then it is considered immoral. Are you okay with that?
Absolutely not.
Why?
That makes no sense to me. Just because it's
How
not
does
something
it
that
make no
everyone does.
sense?
Yeah. For example, I'm right-handed. Not everyone's
Okay.
right-handed. Does that imply
No,
that, being
I'm talking
right-handed
about
and being left-handed is
no,
immoral?
I'm talking about an action.
Okay. We'll talk about an action then, right? So let's say that I don't study for a test, whereas everyone else does study for a test. Is that going to imply that it's immoral?
Well, I didn't hear what you said. Excuse me.
Yeah. Let's say or actually let's turn it this way. Let's say I do study for a test, right? But no one
Okay.
else in my class studies for the test, right? Not everyone did it. Is it immoral?
No, I'm talking about the whole of humanity. I'm not talking about your class.
We're talking about an action, dude, right? So
Yeah,
we're talking about
exactly.
humanity. I just talked about an action. Tell me why that's
Okay.
not immoral.
Okay. No one would actually not revise for a test.
Oh, yeah, you would be surprised. A lot of people don't study for tests sometimes, right? So like, we're just giving you a hypothetical. Do you want to interact with a hypothetical, or do you just want to say that, oh, people don't always study? Because we all know that's not true.
No, I know that a lot of people don't study.
Okay, exactly. So again, in this hypothetical, right? Everyone didn't
Okay.
study. I studied. Is that immoral?
No, it's not in that sense. I didn't mean it in that sense.
So it's not a principle. Okay, so then how can we identify that being gay is immoral in all circumstances? With this reason, if you don't apply it across to all circumstances, it seems like you now have to provide an alternative justification.
No, I'm actually sticking to that same justification.
Okay, well then there's going to be no reason why that's going to be true in this circumstance.
But it's as if I were to say it's is I is oh, excuse me, my English is not very good because I'm a French speaker actually, so if I make mistakes, I'm sorry.
You're
Um
fine, don't worry.
if it's if oh my goodness. It's okay. It's just like if I were to say if everyone stopped breathing and I were the only one to breathe, would that be immoral? It doesn't make sense to say that. It just
It
doesn't.
does, and there's a big distinction between that because we need
I
air.
don't.
We don't need to study for
Ex-
tests.
okay. Do we need to reproduce?
No, we don't need to, right? But
We
if we have a particular value or
we
goal, right,
actually
we might need to in order to reach that goal, but we don't need to in a general
we
sense.
we actually need to reproduce. Otherwise, the human race would just end. Actually.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, given a value
So
that we have, we would
okay.
then need to reproduce.
Okay. So if we need to reproduce, if it's a necessity, is it then we could say that it's immoral to be gay. Why? Because if everyone was gay, then we would not be able to reproduce.
False. So, gay people can have children through IVF. Plus, they're not infertile, right? They can still have intercourse to produce children, how they have like throughout the context of history, right? So, it's not like gay people can't reproduce.
I think so.
You do? Okay, so
Yes.
if I let's say ate a corn dog yesterday, right? I ate half of it, okay, and I threw
Okay.
it away.
Okay.
Does that imply that that's immoral because I threw it away and I wasted a food?
Wait, can you repeat your example, please?
Yep. I ate a corn dog yesterday. I ate half of it. I threw out the rest of it. Right? I
Okay.
wasted some food. Okay. Is that immoral?
I feel like it's immoral.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, we'll keep running with this, right? If I
Wait, do you
what's it?
think it's immoral?
No, dude. What
Okay.
you think me not eating my whole corn dog is fucking immoral, dude?
No, but I think wasting food is immoral. because there are some people that
You
don't
might say
have
on
food.
you might say on a broader sense, right? If you waste so much food that it leads to the starvation of a country, yes,
No,
I'm definitely gonna say that's
obvious.
immoral,
Yeah,
right?
I
If you did
know,
that
but
knowingly,
obviously,
right? But if you just throw out like your corn dog, man, that you ate
yeah,
half
but
of, I don't
that's
think
what
that's
it's.
immoral, right? Because then we
That's
could say across the entire sense, right?
brother,
If everyone just wasted all their food, well then
my brother,
no one's gonna be able to eat.
brother. That's what I'm saying. If it's only one person that did it, obviously, it would not change anything to people that are starving in, I don't know,
Yeah, is
Afghanistan.
it still immoral?
Obviously,
Is it still
but
immoral in
the
that
thing
individual
is,
circumstance?
but the thing is, you have to make it apply to everyone. That means that you cannot be the only one doing it and then say that it's not immoral. For instance, for instance, if you just kill someone right now, that would not change anything on the global scale, because we're, I believe, 9 billion, I think, right now on Earth.
It does
So
change things. You killed someone,
one
right? You
person,
ended the life of a
one
person, right?
one per okay, okay, I'll change example. Um, let me think for a second. For instance, if one person doesn't pay for transport, for example, in the metro, doesn't pay for their forfeit for their transport, that wouldn't change a that wouldn't change a big thing in what the government gets out of everyone that pays, right? But
Yeah, sure.
if everyone didn't pay, then it would change something. So it would
Are
be
both of those
selfish.
situations
So
immoral? Like, is it
so
immoral for that one person to do it?
so it would be selfish. So it would be selfish to say that not paying is not immoral, because if you're the only one doing it and no one else did it, okay. But if everyone did it, then it would. Therefore, it is immoral. Do you
Wait,
get my point?
no. I wouldn't say that that would be the reason why it's immoral. You would just say
Okay,
this is
why
a
would it
principled
be
stance,
immoral?
and we can. Why would it be immoral to like just like do that one time? I wouldn't say it's immoral. On a larger scale, it could be immoral due to the negative implications that could occur, given the
Exactly.
fact that that
On a
happens.
larger,
Hold up, can I
exactly.
finish?
You
Can I
keep
finish?
on.
But
You,
that
okay,
doesn't
sorry.
implicate that the individual circumstance is immoral, right? So again, what I'm trying to show you is that not in all circumstances are you going to apply that just because it could happen in a majority sense implies that it's wrong on an
I'm
individual
not
level. Do you
exactly.
think it's
I'm not
immoral for me to play
saying.
video? Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Stop talking for a second and listen to my question. Do you think it's immoral for me to play video games?
No.
If everyone just played video games, well then wouldn't we
No.
all die
Just.
off?
You said just. You said just.
Exactly, right? That's you understand that, right? We apply that in every other circumstance. With the other circumstance, it was if everyone didn't eat, or if everyone threw out their food.
I did not say.
That's exactly what we're comparing here.
I did not. Okay. Okay. Can I speak now?
That's exactly what you said, though. You said if everyone was just gay, wouldn't that then lead to everyone like not being able to reproduce? That's what you said.
Yes,
Dude.
that's what I said.
Okay, so then why did you say you didn't say just?
No, I did not say. I did not say just. I did not say just. I said
You
if
just said you
everyone
did.
was gay. No, I said if everyone was gay. I did not.
Was just gay, and everyone was gay. There's no distinction between those two sentences.
How? But what is the rapport between the two?
Wait, what? Say it again.
Oh, excuse me. What is what is the rapport between both of them? Like both of those sentences.
What is the report?
Yeah.
What do you mean report?
Okay.
You mean the link, like the connection between the two sentences?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You said if everyone was gay, right,
Yes.
is different than saying that if everyone just was gay.
No, I didn't say that. I was not talking about the just in that sentence. You said you
You
gave
didn't
me an
say that, but
example.
me
You
saying that doesn't
but you
change the
gave me
context of what
okay.
you were saying. It just
Okay.
adds a different word, dude.
Okay, can I speak? You said if I play video games, is it immoral? I said no. Then you said if everyone was just playing video games, is it immoral? But
Yeah, if
everyone
all I did
playing
was just
video
play video
games.
games, that's the same thing as you would say if everyone was just gay. There's no distinction between those two sentences, at least in terms of the principle of your argument.
What I'm saying is your example didn't make sense when you said if I was playing video games. You did not say if I was just playing video games. That's what I meant. Okay,
If everyone just played
we're
video
actually
games,
we're actually
does that
wasting
imply?
we're actually
No.
wasting
Listen,
time on
because you're
our
not listening to
words.
my argument. You're not listening to my argument.
I literally did. I literally did. For
No,
real.
you're not. Else you would understand right now. So if
Okay.
you want to go
Okay.
through it again, we can.
Can you restart and I'll listen carefully.
Yeah. So your argument was that if
Okay.
everyone was gay, that would be bad because we wouldn't be able to reproduce, right? So that implies that being gay is immoral. Okay. What I said is
Yeah.
if everyone plays video games all day, right? And that's
Okay.
all they do, right? Is that going to
Okay.
imply that we're going to be able to do anything? No. So we're not going to be able to reproduce if that's all we do. Given the fact that that's the case, is it immoral for me to play video games all day?
But it doesn't make sense that people play video games until the point that they don't even eat. That doesn't even make sense.
There are people that do that, right? So like is what they're doing
Till
immoral?
the
If they
till the point
play
till the
if they
point
go through a 12-hour gaming sesh, right? And where they don't eat, is that immoral?
No, it is not, because if everyone played for 12 hours, that would not change anything to the whole of humanity.
Yeah. No, but we're extending that, right? We're taking that same period and we're extending that. You're saying that if everyone was gay, right, the same sort of extension, right, that
Yes.
would imply that we wouldn't be able to reproduce, even though there are other conditions of people being able to reproduce, like have intercourse with the opposite sex or produce children through IVF, right? You didn't take into account those conditions. You understand that, right? So can you explain to me how this is not like analogous here?
What I'm saying is, if you are gay, if you are, for example, married to the same sex, then you cannot have a child with that person that you are married to. That's all I'm saying. For example, if you, I don't know if you're gay, I don't know your sexual orientation, but if you were married to, excuse me?
I'm straight.
Okay. But let's just say if you were gay, for the sake of the example, if you were married to a man, I don't see how you could have a child with that man.
Yeah, I don't need to have a child with the man, right? I can have a child with like a woman if it was necessary to have intercourse with them, or I could have like a child like through surrogacy, like through IVF, right? Either of those could produce a child. You understand that, right?
Okay, but it is
So you're saying
outside.
if you were gay and you just only had sex with other people who are the same sex as you or who you're attracted to, then we wouldn't be able to reproduce. So when I say like, oh, if I just play video games, if we only just play video games, that's the same condition. You understand that, right? There's no distinction between the conditions.
It's not the same thing.
Explain how it's different in terms of the principle.
Because playing video games and being gay is simply not the same thing.
Yeah. We're comparing a principle. We're not comparing the circumstance. So would you like to say how there's a principle distinction?
A principal distinction between what?
Between the two situations that makes them not analogous.
Okay.
Because you just described what an analogy
Okay, you
is.
said
An analogy
the
is
first
two
thing-
different circumstances. We're comparing a
All right.
principle or we're comparing something particular about the circumstances. We're not comparing the circumstances.
Okay, so the two situations, I'm just going to repeat them to be sure. The two situations are, the first one is if everyone was gay, then we would not be able to reproduce. And the second one is if everyone were playing video games. What's the
No,
continuation?
so your condition is that if everyone was gay and then they only had intercourse with people that they're attracted to, they would not be able to reproduce.
Yes,
Right?
that's what I'm saying.
So and then you're saying that because that's the case, that would imply that being gay is immoral. Okay. So what I'm saying is that if everyone just played video games, right, we wouldn't be able to reproduce. We wouldn't be able to do anything, right? Does that
What?
imply that playing video games is immoral?
No, playing video games for 24, yes.
Okay. So for example, only having intercourse with people that you're sexually attracted to would be immoral if you're gay. But if you have kids and you're gay, then it's not immoral. It's essentially what you just said.
Wait, can you repeat that, please?
Yeah. So someone who's gay only having intercourse with people that they're sexually attracted to and not having kids, that is what you would consider to be immoral.
Yes.
Someone who is gay, who does reproduce through something like IVF or something like that, is not immoral, though.
Yes.
So again, being gay is not immoral. Not having kids is immoral. Thank you for the money gun. I appreciate it. So I can just ask you the same question, right? If I decide not to have children, or actually, here, I'll ask you this question. If I decide not to have sex, is that immoral?
No.
It's not immoral. So if everyone stopped having sex, would that imply that we can have
Wait,
kids or reproduce?
excuse me. I didn't comprehend your question very well.
Yeah, if I decide not to have children, right? I mean, not that. No, sorry. All right,
Yes,
let me repeat that.
it
If
would.
I
Yes, it
listen,
would.
listen,
Yes, it
listen to what
would.
I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. All right. If I decide not to have sex, you said it's not immoral, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So given the fact that it's not immoral, right? If everyone decided not to have sex,
No, I said yes, it is immoral.
oh, it is immoral for me to decide not to have sex? Hello? Hey everyone, it's immoral to be a virgin, y'all. You're a virgin? It's fucking immoral. Hello? Are you there? Yo, he live paused. Yo, oh, he just left, by the way. I'm gonna create a new background. Celibacy is immoral, okay? You are not getting his principle? I am. Tell me what I don't understand. I'm understanding the principle completely, right? If it happens overall, right, the context of an entire situation, or I mean, entire society, and it leads to us not being able to reproduce, it's wrong, okay? That's what I just implied. If I choose not to have sex, and everyone else chooses not to have sex, we can't reproduce. You understand that, right? At least from his understanding, because he doesn't take into account IVF, right? Because I brought that up with people who are gay. All right, yeah, let me go on to the next person again. If you like the content, make sure to follow me if you haven't already. By the way, I'm not mad at all. I'm literally talking. Do people like literally think I'm mad? Unbelievable. It's annoying. You're mad? Yo, I'm literally not mad at all. Do people say that as like an argument against me? Like they're like, Parker, I normally agree with you, but you're mad. I'm literally not mad right now. I don't think anyone thinks I'm actually mad if you have a rational mind. A bit worked up, bro. Okay, man. If that's worked up, then I don't know what to tell you, honestly. I'm literally just talking fast. That's literally it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, bro? I'm
Yeah,
25.
for sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, I'm looking for some people to debate, but I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so
It's
much.
really important. It's really important that we discuss how immoral IBS is. So many people suffer from IBS, and it's really a complicated issue. Nobody wants to talk about it. Everybody just thinks that we have the shit. It's a really
What's
big
IBS?
issue, and I'm pissed off about it.
What's IBS?
Irritable bowel syndrome. Like, so many people think that it's just like, oh, well, you're lactose intolerant.
Okay, dude.
Okay.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Yes.
Why so?
So first off, let's define morals. Morals is like on a spectrum, right? Everyone can have morals. So I think or you look like you're disagreeing. What would you define morals as?
Yeah, so morality is just going to refer to like what we should and shouldn't do. So like what's right or wrong to do within the context of an action, because we're referring to our normative judgments in terms of morality, right? Like what we should or shouldn't do.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so like I said, I think that'd be on a spectrum unless everyone came over like as a democracy and defined morals. But as of right now, that's just on a spectrum for everyone.
What do you mean by spectrum? Okay. Are you just saying it's subjective? Right. That's all
Yeah.
right. Even if it's subjective, do you have an argument for why being gay is immoral?
Yeah, so like in a religion, like if there's like definitive quotes that say like being gay is immoral, then I believe like that's all right for them to think it's immoral.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely not justified. right? I don't have an argument for at least that would uphold any type of religion that would implicate that it's immoral. If you'd like to provide an argument for one of them, you can go for it. I don't see them to be consistent.
Yeah, I don't know. Leviticus 20:13 is just one thing that comes off on my head.
Yeah, that's the Old Testament, right? Most Christians don't take into account the Old Testament. Or like Mosaic law.
Then, yeah, but if they were
Thank you for
like
the hand. I appreciate it.
like Bible thumpers that like say every single word of the Bible is the most accurate like piece of work.
They're definitely not justified in saying that. Or like, what would be the reason why it's like the most accurate piece of work? Because if we look into it, I can show you that there are contradictions in terms of the characteristics that God has. I can show you issues with the different stories, the interpretations of even scriptures that would imply that being gay is immoral within the context of the New Testament. Arsenic hotei, and it was the first time it was ever used. So the interpretation, the meaning of the word is extremely vague. So when a lot of people just try to say that like being gay is immoral, given this particular term, at least in Hebrew, it makes no sense to me. I think that there is a genuine argument that like, I mean, at least we wouldn't refer to it within that context, because that can just be referred to as sexual deviancy, right, or adultery or things like that. Thank you for the hand. I appreciate it. So, I mean, there are issues with people who make that argument.
Yeah.
Even.
Like what you said though, like I could see how like other people that actually like live by those quotes, no matter what you tell them how it contradicts, they're just still gonna say I have the same beliefs. Like even you know that you disprove someone and then they still continue to argue about the same exact thing.
Yeah, no, I'm completely fine with that. I'm okay with it because generally speaking, I know that people are listening in the comment section and their minds will be changed, right? But I'm also still trying to like communicate with this person because I want to be able to get to them. But a lot of people, they do have this barrier within their mind where they're not interested in any type of arguments, even when they come on here. So I don't know. Just the more that you continue saying it, right, the more that they might take into account. That's really all I go based on.
I mean that was it pretty much, my argument, that like to some people
some
that
religious people can be
change their
justified.
mind.
I thought you hold the position. You said that being gay was immoral, right? So what's the reason why you hold it? Because you didn't necessarily proclaim that you're religious.
All right. Well, would you consider being like bisexual immoral?
No, it's morally neutral. The same way being straight or being gay is morally neutral.
All right. Do you think being bipolar is immoral?
No.
All right. Can you explain why not? Like, why is being bipolar not like?
I wouldn't have a reason to think it is immoral.
All right, I guess. No, I'm just fucking with you though. I don't think it's immoral, but I was just kind of trying to say like, there's no way people are going to change their beliefs.
All right, let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
30.
30? Okay, for sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Yes.
Why so?
Because someone created someone before you being alive.
Because it doesn't lead to reproduction?
Yeah, it lead to that. If you
No,
love yourself, you would like to create the same you. You would like.
Okay. So if I decide not to have sex, is that immoral?
Why? Your dick does not work? Or why?
Oh, let's just say I don't want to, right? I don't want to have kids. I also don't want to have intercourse with people. I think it's gross. Let's just say I think all intercourse is gross.
No, it can't be that way because there is a lot of people in this planet. Why is it that you don't want to have sex? Why?
Because
You have a
I don't feel
girlfriend
like
or
it.
not? Do you have
I
a
don't have
girlfriend
the.
or not? Do you have a
I
girlfriend?
do, right? But like I'm giving you a hypothetical, dude.
Who created
Right.
you? How do you exist?
My parents.
So why don't you love yourself when you are telling other people that being a gay is not more?
Yeah, I'm saying it's not immoral. I don't think it's moral or immoral to be gay like the same way I don't think it's moral or immoral to be straight. The same way I think it's not moral or immoral to like chocolate ice cream.
You can't compare a human being to chocolate and ice cream, bro.
No, I'm comparing it in terms of the preference. I'm not saying that human beings are chocolate ice cream. This is called an analogy. I'm comparing it in terms of the particular principle.
So what is your point? Your point is that it's good to be gay?
My point is that you can be gay. Right? My point is that you can be straight. I wouldn't say it's good or bad to be straight or to be gay. I wouldn't say it's good to be straight. I wouldn't say it's good to be gay.
I feel like, yeah, some people can be having this kind of feelings on themselves, but it's not good that you're supposed to teach other people who does not feel this way to be a gay. That's why other people disagree.
Dude, no one's teaching people to be gay. We're teaching people that you can be gay. I myself, I'm straight.
You can
right?
be
I'm not
gay.
forcing people to be
teaching
gay.
people that they can be
I'm literally
gay.
straight, dude. What's up?
You are telling people that they can be gay.
Yeah, what's the issue with telling people that they can't be gay?
Yeah, it's not good, bro, because we
What's not good about it?
Somebody created you. And somebody created
Thank you for the
other
hint. I
people
appreciate it. Yeah, I know lots of gay people that have families, that have kids.
No, they can't be. Let's separate. Let's give them a city. Gay people a city. They cannot create their city. They're gonna wipe
Yes,
out.
they can. Yes, they can.
No.
Wait,
How
yeah,
can they
yeah.
make
So,
babies? How can
yeah,
they
so
make babies, bro?
there's something called in vitro fertilization, which is basically they use a little petri dish and they utilize a sperm and an egg, and then that creates a zygote. They take the little zygote, they implant it into a surrogate, into the uterine wall of a surrogate, and that produces a child through pregnancy. So if we had a society of, say, gay people and lesbian people, right? We can just use the sperm from the gay people, right? And necessarily impregnate people who are lesbian that want to have children.
No way. Just say that there is no technology in this planet because you just being born in this period of time.
Yeah,
that
let's spawn us in caves again back like 10 million years ago. Let's spawn us back in caves, okay? Yeah, if we spawned in 10 million years ago in caves, right? You can still have intercourse with the opposite sex to produce children, right? Even if you're not necessarily attracted to it. You know, gay people have done that throughout the context of history, right? If they wanted to have children, or they can use even a little thing like a turkey baster even, right? Like you don't have to have intercourse even.
What is tech birth sim? What is that? Is that a technology?
It's literally like a thing made out of plastic with a little bit of a thing on the end that like has suction, essentially.
Okay. So you mean gay people can make a children? Like really, damn, bro, this is crazy.
Yeah, with the opposite sex,
where
absolutely.
I'm coming from, that this does not make sense, bro.
Well,
Seriously.
it's because you're just not listening to what I'm saying, right? I've been very clear with what I'm saying, and I think you're
Yeah.
very, very much trying to not listen to what I'm saying. Because again, I've said a million times, right? It's not a man, right? It's not a male having intercourse with a male that produces children. I'm not even saying that at all.
I know. I got you. You mean that they can use their sperms to create a baby, right?
Yeah.
So that does not make sense. God created a
It
woman
does
being
make sense.
to make a baby from a woman womb. So why is it that you want to make a baby somewhere else with your sperms? Why?
Yeah, because we can, right? And that's something that's not necessary to do. Is have
I never
intercourse
see
to
that.
produce
I
children
never
anymore.
see those things. I never see that. I never saw that.
Cool. You learn something new every day.
So how can I produce my sperms to make it a baby? How can I do that?
Yeah,
That's
so
supposed to
basically
pay
what you
money?
do if you're trying to like go through in vitro fertilization is you go to a doctor, right? A doctor will necessarily try to get sperm cells, so you might like necessarily literally like go in like a little cup. They take some of the sperm cells, and thank you for the crown, I appreciate it. They have a little petri dish with like the egg of say your wife in this circumstance, right?
Mhm.
And then they use your sperm, they put it in they use a sperm, right? And then they implant it into like the egg, the human egg, right?
Inside
to
the
cause
egg.
fertilization. And then
Mhm.
once there's a zygote, they take that zygote, right? And then what they do is they put it inside of someone who has a uterus, right? Inside of the uterine wall of a uterus of a person who is a surrogate, right? Someone that is going to take the pregnancy to term for money.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy, bro. Being a gay for me is not good. You can fuck your own wife ass, so for me, it's wrong to fuck another man.
Why?
And
So
it's very
anal is
bad.
okay. Wait. I just want to get it clear. Anal is okay for straight people, but not okay for gay people.
No.
No?
It's not okay. Yes, it's not okay.
It's not okay for gay people, but it's okay for straight people?
Straight people who decide not to have babies?
They can have babies. Let's say they have babies and they just decide to engage in anal.
No.
Is that immoral?
It's not
Nope.
okay. For
Not
both of them.
So it is immoral.
Yes, it's more.
It's moral or immoral?
Immoral, like it's not.
Okay. So you just said that you had a wife to be able to do that, but then you also think it's immoral? So why would you tell people to do that if you think that it's immoral, given the fact that you just said not to do not to be gay because that's immoral.
Like, really, bro, like, seriously, it does not make no sense, bro. Like, seriously, you
Yeah.
nice
What you're
person,
saying right now is
like,
not coherent. It's not making any sense.
like you're a nice person. You would like to create the same you. So don't make it to what you're
Okay,
trying
man.
to.
I think there's an issue with the argument getting through. Do you want me to restate the argument, or do you not understand it?
Okay, you can reset.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go through this, right? So having intercourse with someone who is gay, right? Having anal is immoral, correct?
Yes,
Having
more
intercourse anal,
with somebody
right?
who is
With
gay.
my wife. Hello?
Hello,
Are you there?
I'm there. I'm here.
Yeah. Is me having anal with my wife, is that immoral?
What is the meaning of inelo? Like having sex with your wife, your own wife?
Um, you don't know what that is?
No.
You know when men have sex with other men?
Okay. Yeah.
You know how they have intercourse? That's what I'm referencing. All right. So straight people can do that too.
Like feelings like when the other.
What are you laughing at, man?
Like I'm laughing about what you just said. Like it's funny, right? It's just it
What
makes me
about it's
laugh.
funny?
Yeah, because of their intercourse or what? They have intercourse is normal, but that is the other way of your feelings. It's not good. It's not fair one.
So it's immoral to engage in that type of intercourse with my wife.
It's not good, but if you feel that way, it's better you do with your wife than want to
But is
take
it
it.
immoral? Is it immoral though?
Yes,
So
is it?
it's not, but it's not as bad as if you're doing it with someone who's gay. So what's the distinction between having anal with a woman and having anal with a man that implies that one is bad and the other is not?
Because you feel like you want to do it, so you prefer to do with your wife. When you want to make a babies, you do with your wife too. So you could make a little bit sense there.
Yeah, thank you for the quarterback. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So let me ask you this question, right? If I have intercourse with my infertile wife, it can't lead to reproduction. Is that immoral?
No. Mm, yeah, let's say if even if you make a masturbation to just the same thing, you want to say making a masturbation to is a immoral?
Okay, man, I don't think we're getting each other here. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. It was good talking to you.
Thank you too. Thank you. No problem.
For sure. All right, let me go on to the next person. If you like the content, I think there was a language barrier. Yeah, if you like the content, make sure to follow me if you haven't already. Tap the screen if you want to see some more debates. Let's try to get to like 200K likes here quick. I'll send out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. But yeah, let me go on to the next person here.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
The action is immoral because based on the Bible, God says, and before you go in and say, well, everything about the Bible, yes, was written by man, but was written by a man who is filled with the Holy Spirit. And God says that it's an abomination to be gay. It is abomination for that in general. It is an action. So I'm going to give you an example. Hold up. My testimony. Do you mind if I tell you my testimony?
Can I talk about that first?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how do we know the Bible's accurate in describing what's right and what's wrong? Because I mean, from my perspective, right, you saying that they're inspired by the Holy Spirit is simply presupposing that the Bible is true.
Say that one more time.
Yeah, so I think that you saying that they were inspired by the Holy Spirit, the people who write down the book, that's a presupposition that the Bible is true. So what I'm asking you is, how do you know that the Bible is accurate in describing what's right and what's wrong?
Because the Holy Spirit is in all of us. The ones that have given their life to Christ, the Holy Spirit comes into us. God showed me at hand. So let me give you an example. Once upon a time, I was just like you. And once upon a time, I was just like everybody else who's in here that's mad. Okay? But here.
I'm not mad.
No. There's comments, I can see them. I was once upon a time a gay man. Okay? But I was once upon a time a gay man who was into drugs. I was into all kinds of stuff. And let me tell you something. God brought me to my knees and God said, no, this is not right. You want change? You want better? You want light? Then give your life to me. So I gave everything to Christ. I put it down and gave it to him. I changed my ways. So what I did is I picked up my cross. I turned from my wicked ways to follow him. And what is wicked? Wicked is my sinful ways.
And moral.
And moral is going against immoral laws of what God created. God is very powerful. Many people think it's a joke. Now, Parker, I've seen your videos. I've seen your live. I've been watching you, and I gotta say, I admire what you're doing. You're seeking. You want to know more. I get it. Okay, because you don't know the truth. But what I'll tell you is God's going to talk to you, and God's going to work through you.
And he got a plan for you.
And he's got a plan for you, man. Everything you do here, before you know it, these lives are going to be different.
Well, I would like for that to be the case, but like I've never had like an experience like that. And if we're going to say that the fundamental precipice of the truth of this claim is built upon an internal experience that you've had. None of those contents are accessible to me or to anyone in this chat. So that's not something that we can use to confirm God's existence. It's only something that maybe you, from an internal perspective, could. But even then, I would say that there'd be an issue with that, because we wouldn't apply that same reasoning in any other sort of context, right?
All right, well,
in terms of like the truth of a proposition.
So let me give you an example. You believe that what is real is only what you can see. That's what you base your facts off of what you see, right?
No, not necessarily. Like, for example, I can know that all men who are bachelors are unmarried just because the definition of a bachelor is unmarried. That's something called reasonable deduction.
Okay. Well, let me give you an example. Do you believe in George Washington? Yeah. Do you believe George Washington was a real person?
Yeah, I believe Jesus was a real person as well.
Okay.
I don't know if any of the miracles that are outlined are not necessarily true. Thank you for the paper crane. I appreciate it.
Well, I tell you this. You have I get where you're coming from. I was once upon a time just like you, so I understand. I'm also trying to understand where you're coming from.
I believe that the sun is yellow because I can see it. But if I go, I've never been to the moon. I've never been in outer space, but I believe that other people have been to outer space because I mean, you believe
because there's evidence of it. We can literally see it. Like we have videos of people on the moon, and we have corroborated evidence from things like the Soviet Union and the United States in terms of going to the moon. We have so many different things that corroborate the fact that space and the fact that the universe exists. Right? We can observe this. We can look through astronomy. Like if you look through your telescope, you can look at everything around you. Right? There are lots of things that we can use to confirm those particular things. We can't do that for this. Like, for example, right? Do you think that Bigfoot exists?
No.
No. But there are people that have had police. Can I finish?
Ball of light.
Can I finish? So that's not what the Big Bang is. So yeah, Bigfoot. There are people that have had that created police reports that they've had experiences with Bigfoot. They've seen Bigfoot. So is that going to tell you that Bigfoot exists just because there are police reports that indicate that?
Say that one more time. Sorry, I got distracted. Say that one more time.
Yeah, for sure. So there are police reports that that indicate that people have had experiences seeing Bigfoot, right? So given the fact that you now know that people have had experiences with Bigfoot, would you imply that Bigfoot exists?
No, the Bible says the Bible speaks on many different.
So there's an issue here, right? Not only are you just referencing your particular experience here, but you also could reference things within the Bible. So if you're going to take things within the Bible to be true as historically accurate in terms of like the apostles and whatnot necessarily seeing Jesus resurrected, well then you'd also have to say that Bigfoot exists. Why? Because there are more people that have claimed that Bigfoot necessarily exists on an individual level than we've actually seen within biblical texts. Right? All we see is those particular individuals, and they say that there's like 500 the claims of the 500 can't be necessarily even confirmed as actually necessarily real, even in terms of like the actual people. These are claims that were passed down word of mouth after Jesus' death, right? So like 30 to 35 to 100 years after Jesus' death, these are like the first sort of copies that we actually like received about the story,
Yes,
right? So
Parker.
not only do we have issues in terms of telephone effect with the original story, but all the evidence that we have for Bigfoot is way more likely to be true than what we have for this, yet you still decide that this is true and Bigfoot is not. Even though the probability of something seeing Bigfoot would be significantly higher than, say, someone being resurrected, right, by a god.
Okay. But what you're not understanding is everything you're saying, okay, everything you're saying, if it, let me just say this. I know you're going to think I'm crazy, and that's fine.
Is based off of what you heard.
But
I don't think you're crazy.
Everything you're saying is based off of what you've heard and what you've seen. But let's just take a minute. Okay, if you look at everything in the world, people are saying that there's aliens and there's all this and there's that and there's proof and they've seen them, right? There's all kinds of different things out there, but there's many things that are meant to blind us. If you notice, everything in the world, let's be honest, what's the first thing we do when we wake up in the morning? We check our phones. We check our phones. We go in. There's just so many things we do. We don't go and go, oh, well, let me pray to God, or let me look at my Bible. No, we don't, because the God of this world is the devil. He's the one that has all these things to blind us. This world's temporary. We live every day as tomorrow is promised when it's not. So let's say, Parker, you're here right now on this live, young man. You're here right now.
Wait, actually, before you do, can I ask you a question? What does God mean? God refers to a creator, right?
God is our Father. God's even your Father, man.
No. Does God refer to a creator? Like,
Yes, he's
yes, he is.
yeah, God refers to a creator. So when you say the devil is the God of this earth, you're saying that the devil is the creator of this earth. So you're implicating that your own God is the devil. You understand that, right?
No. The God of this world. Okay? God is not in this world. God does not. No.
Thank you for the paper
God
crane. I appreciate it.
The devil is the one who runs all of this. He's the one that has all these materialistic items. He's got all this stuff thrown in your face to blind you.
So this is just an expression. You're not saying that the devil created the earth. Because again, when you refer to God, you're referring to a creator. And if you say that the devil is the God of this earth, right? You're referring to the creator of this earth, at least within my context. So if that's not what you mean, well then maybe not. But like,
no, the father of all these materialistic things is the devil. Okay, he has all these things. He's the one that is to deceive. He's the one to blind people. That's what he does. He's the one out to destroy. Parker, let's just say right now, you're on this live right now. Where are you going? If you were to die today, where are you going, Parker?
I have no clue.
You have no clue. But what if God took, okay, so hold on. What if God, after this live and everything, spoke to you and said, Parker, I'm here. I am real. I am alive, and I love you, and I want you to follow my ways and teach my good news to others. If he
Yes.
said that, knowing you were going to die, would you pick to follow his ways, or would you just go, or would you just say, or would you deny him still? You wouldn't
Yeah.
deny
So
him.
did they also say that like, oh, the entire Bible is true and all these different things? Because if God just said that they exist, that wouldn't implicate that necessarily the Bible or anything like that is true. That would necessarily implicate that there's just a God and that they've necessarily interacted with me.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, so I would say that I know God. I know God exists, right? I would say I believe
so
God
you know
exists,
God exists.
right? If we have an experience that can necessarily confirm this, right?
Okay.
Because again, I would still question, right? If it's just an experience that I had, I'd still question my faculties, right? I know people that are schizophrenic who have had necessarily situations like that. I know people who have had psychosis events where they weren't schizophrenic, right? Psychosis happens in like 3% of people that exist. So obviously I would question my faculties, right? But I would probably push me towards like say, oh, this is more likely to be true, given the fact that I had an internal experience.
Because nothing in all creation.
I would have to
But-
say, man, it's not nothing we can do clearly. Nothing I can do can convince you. The only God himself.
So hi,
This
I'm
is my
Mora.
wife.
Like, I'm not here to judge or because I'm not the judge of, I'm not the creator. I'm not the one that anyone answers to. But all I want to say is like, at the end of the day, we all know that there is a God, and we all
No, we don't.
realize that.
That's the issue here.
But there is a God of this world. Obviously, there's a God. So you're telling me you believe this world was created without a God?
But you just said that.
I don't know if there's a creator of this planet. I don't know if there's a creator of the universe. I would say a deist God is possible, like a God that just created the universe and doesn't interact with it. But like this all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God, that doesn't seem to make sense to me.
Okay, Parker. Well, how about this? Hold on. Have you ever called
We can
upon
go through
his
the
name?
arguments. Yes.
You have.
Mm-hmm.
So heartedly in everything.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. So then, you already called upon his name.
Yeah, multiple times.
Many times.
Hmm?
What God? Oh.
But what God did you call on?
Whatever God exists.
So what did you say?
Okay, so he is seeking truth.
I said, reveal yourself to me. I said, I want to know. I want to be able to understand this. I want to be able to promote what's correct correct and what's true. So I want to know.
Okay. So do you read your Bible?
I read the Bible sometimes.
Okay. Parker, I'm gonna follow you.
For sure.
I like your mindset. You are seeking truth, and I can't put you down for that. Actually, if anything, I applaud that. You know, that's amazing. You know, many people would not be trying to seek truth. They'd be trying to just cause a debate, just to be able to cause drama. But what you're actually seeking truth is what I get from you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not here to cause drama. What I'm here is to like grow our understanding of this, apply critical thinking to these different beliefs, because especially, right, if God is real, right, and we have people that just say that I believe in God just because I feel like it, that doesn't make it look good. That doesn't push more people towards believing God exists. That pushes people against it, right? Because we wouldn't apply this same standard of evidence in any other scenario. We're just making a special exception for God. So I think the logical implications of just deciding to believe in a God just because makes absolutely no sense to do, because we wouldn't apply that in any other context again.
You're very, very intelligent. I'm not gonna lie. You're very intelligent, and that's a blessing, man, and that's a gift from God. Like, you should really, keep that up.
Lauren, thank you so much for the unicorn fantasy. Holy shit, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, man. I got no hate, nothing but love for you. I really hope that God does, reveal to you, which I know He will, and I know He's going to.
He's already started to work in you.
He's already started to work in you, man. And I mean, you're trying to seek truth. Now you got all these people on your side, but there's gonna be a day you're gonna come out and He's gonna give you the truth, and you're gonna be in tears and happy, and people are gonna be like, "Whoa, this live with this brother and Walker in Christ, whatever, with this man Parker, it was truth. I won't speak no lies. I don't know everything, but what I do know is the whole thing of why is being gay and moral. I have very many gay friends. They know it's a sin. They know it's immoral. They know it's a sin. They even said it. They just choose to live in that way because that's their choice.
God, the free gift of
Those
God.
would likely just be like Christian people who have been necessarily socially pressured to believe that it's wrong, right? So there are lots of people who are gay that don't think it's wrong. Right? I have family members who are gay, like sisters
Oh, me
who are
too,
gay,
man.
who do not think it's bad, right? But we also grew up in a Christian conservative household that necessarily in society implicated that it was wrong. Right? I actually went to a church when I was a kid that did accept gay people. We had gay people at our church. So like I was able to necessarily be at least in a place that was a little bit more accepting to it comparative to like most places in middle America. Lies hatred towards themselves for being a particular way.
Mm-hmm. If you look at Mary, or not Mary, there's the woman who was caught in adultery. And Jesus looked at her and said, "Where are your accusers?" And everyone was throwing a stone, throw a stone, throw a stone, throw a stone. Look at, she's caught in adultery. Look at this sinner. And Jesus said,
Thank
"The
you so
first
much,
one
Laura.
without
Thank you.
cast the first stone."
But because every one of those people were sinners, they had to drop their stone. And God said to the woman to sin no more. Get up and sin no more. You are forgiven.
So it's like we can't, like, everyone's accountable.
At the end of the day, though, none of us can save ourselves.
That's why we need a savior.
We need a savior. At the end of the day, only one that can save us is Jesus himself.
Because we're saved by grace through faith. This is not of ourselves.
I understand, but you understand in the very basis of the religion. Thank you for the handout. I appreciate it, Kelly. That they're creating the problem by saying that you're a sinner and that you need to be saved, and then they're also giving you the solution by saying this is how you get saved. You know, on like every religion necessarily, not every religion. A lot of religions do the same thing.
I would completely understand where you're coming from on that, but God's not. But Jesus isn't a religion. He's a person.
Believing in Jesus is a religion. Thank you for the love bomb. I appreciate it.
So
referred
you
to
will
as Christianity.
hold on. No. Hold on. No, it's not. How is Jesus a religion? He's a person. He was once here. He was a person.
Believing in Jesus as God, might I add. Sorry. I apologize for that. So it's not just believing in Jesus, right? Because I believe that Jesus existed. I don't know if Jesus is God. It doesn't seem like Jesus is God necessarily. Is that what I would say?
All I can
Would you
do,
like to
brother.
go through some of the arguments? Have you ever heard of the logical problem of evil?
No, man. All I know is that Jesus is my Lord and Savior, and that this world's temporary. And hey, even if all these people in here are not followers of Christ and all of these things, what is so wrong about giving my life to Christ? What if I'm right? What if I'm right?
Yeah,
And
maybe
hold
you
on.
are right.
But all these people are wrong who are gonna die, and the ones that are wrong are gonna wish they were wish they were on the same page as we were, because many people, even pastors,
they don't want to
even priests, many people, they don't want to come into the light. It exposes their darkness. And once they do, their life will change. But many don't want to. They want to live in sin. They want to be able to watch porn. They want to be able to be in a relationship and not be married.
Compares to the presence of God. The presence of God is like, you can't say, like, I mean, I guess I know what you mean by it's like an experience, but it's like you sit. It's like you have a cup of coffee with your grandmother. You know how she is when she's around. You know the presence of God. You know that you're with your creator. When in like nothing compares to
Bro,
being in the presence of God.
think about it this way.
No,
The
so there's a
only
distinction.
book-
There's a distinction between those two things, right? One is that when I know my grandma, right, I know that based upon past experiences, I have an understanding there's a relationship that exists there, right? An actual response. If I believe in God, right, how can we say that this is necessarily the same sort of interaction?
Because
what prior
he
experiences
knew
do
us
we have
before the
to
foundations
determine
of
the
the world.
characteristics of this particular God?
Because he knew us before the foundations of the world. He chose you.
That's that's a
called you.
presupposition of the belief, right? So when we're asking, how do you know that this is true? You can't then say, oh, it's because it's true. That's just circular. You understand that, right?
Okay. So what we know is truth is based off of faith. Because no, I have not seen
How do you define faith?
Hold on. I haven't seen God. You're right. I haven't seen God. Have I seen an angel fall down? No, I have not. Have I seen the devil? No, I have not. But what I have seen is I have seen that there is a spiritual warfare every single day that we live on earth. There's spiritual warfare. We have the enemy trying to get us to do bad, and then you got that part of you inside that wants you to do good. So an example, back in the day when I was about to go rob a store, I was about to rob this store at gunpoint. Part of me wanted to do it. It was like, oh, you got to do this. You got to do it. You're going to get so much money. It's a good way to get out. You going to do it. Just do it. Just do it. But then that part of me said, if you do it, you're going to regret it. And that's the Holy Spirit. Don't do it. Don't do it. That part that people say, oh, is your gut. It's not your gut. That's the Holy Spirit speaking to you. But
that's just a presupposition of your own belief, my guy. Right? And again, the reason why I'm saying that is because we have other circumstances to think that this wouldn't be true. You might be able to provide an explanation for this. So, like, people provide an explanation of, oh, it's just your gut. That's just what your intuition is, right? But unless they have a basis for that, right, we're not going to necessarily conclude it to be true. The reason why people say that it's your gut is necessarily referencing just like some sort of feeling or response. Gut is just a colloquial term or an expression of meaning. It's not necessarily actually referring to your gut, right? When people say that, they're again just referencing that they just felt like that was the case. That's the first thought that necessarily came to mind in terms of what necessarily happened, right? So you might think that that's the Holy Spirit, but like we can go into other things like the logical problem of evil to know that this is very unlikely to be true, given the fact of what is entailed, given the Holy Spirit would exist, right? So if you think that an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God exists, we would expect there to be no bad things, right? So for example, do you think that all suffering that exists is necessary to reach heaven or to reach some ultimate good?
Okay, here's an example. Let me give you an example on how I can tell you right now that God God exists. You know there's a creator. You know how I know?
Brothers Walking, I want you to respond to what I just asked you. If you don't know what I just told you and you just responded, I'm gonna go on to the next person.
Well, you gotta
Have a good day, man. Bro's listening just to respond. Bro's not actually listening. Let me go on to the next person. I'm sorry, but like you can't expect everyone else to be genuine and then just not even like listen to the argument and then act like you were. It's unbelievable. All right, next person. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you think that being gay is immoral?
First of all, I really don't like the question because it indicates and implies that being gay means being immoral.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it just means that descriptively speaking, there are people that think it's immoral. So when I ask why is being gay immoral, that's all it's referencing. It's not implying that I think that it's immoral. It's just implying that there are people that think that it's immoral, and that's descriptively true.
Yeah, okay, but I just think what's immoral in this story is people being discriminated, people being violated just because they are gay, and that's something that I think is really immoral and unethical. And also, like, I don't like that. I think creating this patronizing society and just like dividing people is so stupid. When I heard like the previous guest, I was just like so brainwashed because these kind of people, they don't have individual consciousness.
I think they do have individual
They
consciousness.
really no, they're just
I don't think that we ought to hold up, sir. I don't think that we ought to dehumanize and depersonalize people. These are people, and they've come to these things because they've been socialized to have this particular hatred, right? Or have this particular homophobia, right? The same sort of way people have been socialized to believe in racist ideologies, right? Every other thing that we necessarily being misogynistic, things like that, right? All of these things are taught. We can't just say like, oh, this person is just not conscious, doesn't have consciousness. That's pretty insane to think, right?
Okay, I just think that people being what's moral or immoral, I think it's really subjective, like creating that ethics. But also, I don't know why people are discriminating gay people and just like
yeah. See, I absolutely agree with you. Well, sir, by the way, I am looking for some debates, by the way. So since you agree with me, I do appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much, man.
Okay, goodbye.
Have a great day. All right, let's go on to the next person here real quick, y'all. There we are. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30. Can you hear me all right?
For sure. Yeah, I do. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
I can understand different people's point of views. I personally do not think it's immortal, but I can understand where people can find their insecurities and uncomfortableness around it. But when it comes to the end of the day, to say someone's religion isn't true is sad because, for one, Christian Bible has been rewritten 3 times by 3 different timelines. The other thing, judging someone based off their sexual preferences is kind of crazy. It's like if your best friend turned gay on you, are you just gonna hate on him? It's still the same person.
Hold up, I think we're jumping around to a bunch of different things here, right?
My bad.
You said that it's not a good thing to tell people that their religion is not true?
I personally don't think it's right to tell somebody else's religion isn't true. Like, for one, when I found out there was
so if I identify a logical contradiction, I'm just acknowledging reality. If someone doesn't want to listen to it, they don't have to listen to it. They can scroll off of my live. There's no issues with that necessarily, right? But if someone is coming on here consentfully agreeing to the conversation and agreeing to listening, right, that's going to imply that that I can say that, especially given my platform. So what's wrong about me acknowledging reality here?
Acknowledging reality, I can respect. If you came at me and started telling me that Jesus isn't real, I would respect that. But when you try
I don't
to
make that argument.
Oh, I get that, but some people do. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is everyone has the right to believe. To try to dumb it down to make them feel insecure about it is immoral. That's immoral.
I'm not dumbing it down to make them.
Oh no, I'm not saying you, Peter.
Thank you for the love tag. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, then what's the relevance of the claim here? Because we're talking to me, right?
Okay, if I'm talking to you,
you were responding to what I was saying,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know why you're talking about something that has nothing to do with our conversation.
I'm just trying to keep it general. I know I'm talking with you, Peter. But yeah, to just say somebody else's religion is crazy. When I found out in Africa, some people believe in praising an object because the object transfers the prayers to their God, I understood it. But when someone just flat out said, oh, they praise a tree, I couldn't understand that. I didn't dumb them down, though.
Yeah, so I'm not just saying it's not true because I feel like it. I'm saying it's not true within the circumstance because there's a logical contradiction, right? They're saying that an all-knowing, all-powerful, all-good God exists, and that God entailed something bad, right? Something that's all good can't do something that's bad. That's a contradiction. That makes no sense. Therefore, it's descriptively true, that what they just said is a contradiction and false. So I mean, like, I don't see any issue with acknowledging that. I'm just not going to go around to everyone and be like, oh, your religion is fake, right? No one says that, right? I'm agnostic myself. I'm open to religion, right? So I mean, I don't think that's the case, but yeah. No, I am looking for some people to debate, but I appreciate you coming on.
No worries. Thank you, Peter. Bye-bye.
Have a great day. By the way, everyone, my name's Parker. My name on my other account's Peter Parker. Get a job because people always say Parker, Peter Parker. Right. Yeah, Peter. It's kind of funny. All right. Yeah. Let me go to the next person. You are not open to religion? Well, that's just descriptively not true. It's objectively wrong. I don't know why you have the feeling to say that I'm not open. And I'm very clear with the fact that I'm open and the fact that I, listen and try to go through people's arguments all the time. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
23.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral? Thank you for that mustache. I appreciate it.
I was actually on here to talk more about what you was discussing with not the last guest, but the one before. Well,
so you don't think that being gay is immoral?
Well, I mean, you got to prove your religion's true first before you can prove that the act of being gay is immoral. I don't know.
Yeah, very true. Well, if you don't necessarily disagree, I am just letting you know I am looking for debates.
Well, I think this could lead into a debate.
So what do you disagree with me on?
Well, okay, you don't believe in, like, you're agnostic. You say you believe a God could exist, but you don't belong yourself to like a religion. I guess this could be a dumb question, but like as far as like creation goes,
if you're just going to talk about God, I have particular topics where I talk about God. I want to make sure that's particularly about the topic.
Well, I think it would lead into like.
So if you don't disagree with me on the topic, if you want to talk about God, you can come on another time.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's
all right for sure. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
Yep.
All right, let's go to the next person, everyone. All right. Is it going to go through? Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm 30.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Honestly, I came on here real quick. I don't want to debate about it, but came on here to salute you, bro. I watch you every day, and I'll be just listening. I'll be hearing these debates, and I'll be like, yo, man, you're very fucking intelligent. You're like very woke.
I appreciate it.
And, yeah, man, I just want to salute you, bro. For keep doing your thing. I'm a follower, I'm a big fan, and I'll be listening. But as far as is gay being immoral? I don't think so. I think everybody has the choice to be who they want to be, you know. And yeah, that's about it. I just wanted to come on and salute you, bro. That's about it.
Absolutely. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No worries. Thank you, man. I appreciate you
Have a
having
great
me.
night. You as
too,
well.
bud.
We love that. Everyone type W in the guest in the comment section right now. I better see some Wests or WUEST. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone got some 432 hertz music on. They went to YouTube and typed 432 hertz in.
You.
Oh, for sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
There's elements of it that I'm starting to question. I had a philosophy that would be originally had me saying no, but there's some agendas being pushed on younger kids that make me angry.
Like what?
I'm talking about gender identity and being gay to children, particularly JK and kindergarten area. I
have absolutely no issues with that. Saying that gay people exist has no negative implications at all.
Okay. And be that as it may, I do believe that there are a lot of gay people who are just law-abiding, tax-paying citizens who go on about their business. When we take it so far as to go out into the street in assless chaps during a pride parade in front of children, I believe
Say
that
what you
to be
said again.
immoral.
Say what you said again.
Going out in assless chaps at a gay pride parade. It's happened
Yeah,
up
so
here.
you would have an issue. Thank you for the love bomb. I appreciate Euphoria. You would have an issue with the particular clothes that they're wearing, not the fact that they're gay. Yeah.
That's correct.
So this has nothing to do with like what we're teaching gay people or saying gay people exist. That doesn't implicate that we also agree with this, right?
I am saying that I have no issue with the lifestyle, but what I do have is the issue of pushing it on others.
What do you mean by pushing it on others? We're just acknowledging that gay people exist. I don't think that's pushing. I just think that's acknowledging
Gay people exist. I'm not disagreeing with it. Do we have to put ideas into children who are just learning their left and right? And
what do you mean
their
ideas?
ABCs
All
and their
we're
1,
saying
2,
is that gay people exist, right? So do you have an issue with saying that straight people exist at that age?
No, because I think that's unfortunately the norm. You have your mom and your dad at home. Some are being raised by 2 moms and 2 dads. I get that. But a child knows a certain way of what they're being raised at home. To me, you should be able to walk into a classroom, learn your ABCs and your 1, 2, 3s, and keep the other element out. It's up to the parents to teach that.
Okay, so then it should also be up to the parents to say that straight people exist. So we shouldn't talk about straight people or straight couples at all. Like, for example, like a teacher who was a kindergarten teacher shouldn't say that if they're a woman, say that they have a husband. That should be against it, right? You shouldn't be able to say that.
I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah, so we shouldn't be able to. Yeah, so they shouldn't. The kindergarten teacher shouldn't say that they have a husband.
No, I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's relevant to being a teacher to teach the agenda that you have been given, which is the criteria of the education board.
Yeah, and this is where like the actual personal relations of school actually degrades. Actually talking about like outside things outside of the curriculum is really important for like the school system. Why? Because
How so?
Because we rely upon these things in order to have like basic communication, all right, amongst children in the classroom. They're going to be less likely to develop like social skills, right? If their teachers aren't necessarily going to talk about topics outside of the curriculum. So the same sort of issues that we had in terms of the lockdown with kids not necessarily happen if teachers would not be able to express anything about their social life outside of the curriculum. If they're just going to be NPC bots that are just expressing the curriculum, well then again, where's the social interaction going to take place?
Again, I believe that's up to the parents at home to teach that.
Yeah, so social interaction should only be taught by parents.
Yes, I believe that because you know where your child's developmental level is at, and you know what your child can handle and can't handle. When you put it to a teacher to blanket teach this out to 32 or however many kids are in the classroom, then I think you don't take into consideration the developmental brain capacity of some of the children there and what they're capable of absorbing right now. There's a set curriculum that years and years of study and testing have proven that it is okay to teach a child. You go beyond that.
There are lots of issues with our education system. I don't think that they've had broad scale testing on everything that they put into the curriculums. I think that's obviously
I
not
noticed
true.
the person in the comment I did
especially
not
because
call
we have
children stupid.
worse education system. What?
There was a person in the comment who said I thought children were stupid. No, I don't think children are stupid. I think they're very intelligent.
Why did you just cut me off in the middle of my argument to bring up
You
some
know
random
what? And I did that wrongly, and I do apologize, sir.
Yeah. Do you even care about what I'm saying right now?
I do care about what you're saying.
Okay. Okay, so let's have an argument with me. Would you like to hold down the screen and click clear display? That will get rid of
is
the
that
comment
possible?
section.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
hold
my
it
first
down.
live.
Yeah, no, it's completely fine. Just hold it down, hit clear display, and that will kind of get rid of like the chat where, because it can be kind of a little bit like it can catch
It's
your
a
attention.
distraction
So I
for me,
understand.
yeah.
I understand it's a distraction. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I was just saying. So yeah, so basically what I think that you're taking this down to is that anything outside of the curriculum the teacher should not bring up. So say, for example, they went bowling or they did something during the weekend, the teacher shouldn't be able to bring that up within the classroom. They shouldn't be able to ask the kids about their weekends or about what they did during the summer. That's not going to be a part of the curriculum anymore. Right? Because, or I mean, a part of what they teach anymore because it's not a part of the curriculum. So we should get rid of all of that, correct?
If we're going all or nothing, then yes, I believe they shouldn't be able to.
Yeah, so like this is why I have huge issues with this, is because that's going to just depersonalize teachers, right? So whenever kids are interacting with teachers or authority figures in that manner, they're just going to think of them in a depersonalized way, right? That makes them further away from the community. It makes them further away from teachers, in which are meant to be there to benefit them or to lead them in a particular direction. It's going to make them less inclined to necessarily respect them on an individual level, right? Because there is, again, necessarily implicating this particular logical standard.
Okay, I appreciate your position. But if we let it spill too far the other way, you can see problems with that, could you not?
Yeah, if we like only teach things outside of the curriculum, obviously no one's going to learn anything. I'm not arguing for only that. What I'm just saying is that like a little bit of of it existing, like just acknowledging that you have like a marriage partner, like if you're a woman, that you have a husband, or in that context, if you're saying that you're straight, or if you're a woman and you have a wife, right? You have a wife, right? Expressing that, or like maybe things you did outside of the classroom, like, oh, I went bowling today. Let's talk about this for the first 3 minutes of the class, right? Like different things like that. I mean, like my teachers in college do the same thing now, right? I think that's a very important part about interacting with your professor. If the professor just came in every single day and just reads off the slide, right? Yeah, it's a part of the curriculum, but like I have no personal interaction with them. Am I going to actually learn as much? Probably not. If I have a personal interaction or like a relationship with the teacher, I'm more likely to learn. Like, for example, if you have a teacher that you like, right, you're more likely to take more out of that class than if you have a teacher you don't like. One you connected with versus one you
I
didn't
understand what you say. But I also would invite you to think that maybe age-appropriate interaction is more important than learning about somebody who's conceivably 30, 40 years older than you.
Yeah, so what about it's not age appropriate to say that gay people exist? Because you say that it's okay to say straight people exist. So what's the differentiation amongst straight people and gay people? That means that we can imply that one exists but the other does not.
Okay. For argument's sake, let's say that a female teacher shares she has a wife at home. Okay, on my level, as a 52-year-old woman, I don't have a problem with that. But what I do have a problem with is the child going home to the parents and saying, well, my teacher who's a female says she's married to another female. Depending on the level of understanding of the parents, that might open up to a whole lot of negative comments and force-feeding their children bad information and having the children go home to the teacher the next day and go, well, my dad says you're, and words I don't care to use in this debate. You see where I'm going with? Like, I think we should keep all
parents can teach them bad things because you can identify that gay people exist. Okay, I'll give you the same analogy, right? If like this kid is walking with their parents on the sidewalk, right, and they see two gay people together, right? Is that going to then make them like be bad because they're gonna like go home and ask them about that? Like, should gay people not be able to walk on the sidewalk?
I'm not saying all parents.
No, should gay people not be able to walk on the sidewalk just because of that? Because they'd be exposing that to children. Okay, so like, why would that be not wrong? But it's wrong to do that within the context of the classroom because it would lead to them asking questions.
Because I feel the classroom is for education purposes only, and I hate to keep coming back.
That's education.
It is and it isn't.
How is it not?
Whether a teacher is gay or not has no bearing on her ability to teach as a teacher. But if you open it up to bring the parents into that sort of a curriculum, you're going to confuse the child, for one.
Nope.
Especially if the
Nope,
parents
completely
aren't on
false.
side.
No, this is a complete misnomer. Why? Because it's actually more confusing for the kid not to know who gay people are, and then have to ask that later in their life. If they just have an understanding that gay people exist and they're taught that when they're younger, it's not going to be as confusing for them. So I mean, I don't understand why people say like, oh, you're just going to be confusing the kid. No, it's going to be more confusing if you don't tell them.
Oh, and I had to find out from a dictionary. Like, you have to understand, I'm probably older than most of your audience here, okay? And when I grew up, this was not discussed in the classroom. At 17, I found out what a homosexual was, because it was not brought up in my household. It was not brought up in my family. We have gay people in our family, but they are hush hush and swept under the rug. I don't
Would you
think
say
that's
that you
right.
were confused then?
No, but I can see where it could confuse other kids. Like I said, I had to find out the hard way. I did, my friends walked around calling slang words, and I didn't understand what it meant till you pick up Old Webster and you look up and go, oh, okay, so this is what it means. I found out the hard way. I had nobody to talk to, and I just don't think that teaching it in a school, if it's not brought up at home, is acceptable. If I didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we've identified an actual reason here, because again, we think it's okay for straight people, but we don't think it's okay for gay people. So I don't know what the differentiation is between them. That would imply that it's okay for one, but not okay with the other.
Okay. I appreciate what you're saying. I don't feel that any way is a foolproof system. And again, it is nothing against gay people. Because like I said, I happen to have gay friends and so on and so forth. There are actions of some gay people and the way they dress, and I don't even believe it's okay for straight people to do it either.
But you're not gonna judge all of straight people just because there are some straight people on like porn sites or at the beach that wear some clothes that you think is like too revealing or something like that. But you do this. You do that when it comes to gay people. So I don't understand why we treat gay people in a different way
I would
than
totally
we treat straight people. It just means it's like a special exception here.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I would judge a straight or gay person if they were dressed inappropriately in front of children or adults.
Yeah, you understand that. Like again, I'm not talking about that. What I just brought up was the fact that you made a generalization about gay people because of that, because of the Pride event, remember earlier, but then you didn't do the same thing for straight people. Like, again, straight people can dress in provocative ways, especially within public, but we wouldn't generalize all straight people just because there were some straight people that did that.
I do believe I started out this conversation with, I believe that there are gay people who pay their taxes and they mow their lawns and they're volunteering in their community. I haven't labeled all gay people as horrible and inappropriate.
That's not the argument
for
that I'm
children.
making either. That's not the argument. What I'm saying is that you made a broad generalization about gay people because someone at a Pride event, thank you for the Hydro Slime, I appreciate it, was wearing something revealing. That's, did you not do that?
If I did, I didn't mean to.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I was just going based upon that. Yeah. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I
if
appreciate
you
what
didn't
you're
mean
saying.
that, then that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I just, like I said, it's not, there's no easy answer, Parker. I really don't believe there is. I'm just saying, you know,
Thank you
if
for
a
the paper train, I
child
appreciate
has
it.
questions about what they see, it's okay for them to investigate that. Be it with a family member or be it with, you know, friends who are gay. I have no problem with that. But I just don't think it should be a broad example to a classroom who may be taught differently.
Okay, well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Harad?
No, I think this is great. I worked hard to get 1,000 followers so I could talk to you. So I really appreciate the opportunity, and I can't wait till you bring up the prove to me that God is real. I'm waiting for that one.
For sure. Thank you for coming on.
All right, have a good night.
You as well. All right, let's go to the next person. Again, if you like the content, make sure to follow me if you haven't already. Tap the screen if you want to see some more debates. Let's try to get to 300K likes real quick. I'll send out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so, especially because I just got my main account back today. I appreciate everyone. If you do like my content, again, follow me if you haven't already. Thank you for the guitar. I appreciate it. If you do want to check out any of my videos of my lives, make sure to check out my YouTube channel. Linktree is in my bio if you want to check that out. Plus, if you want to join my Discord, you can also join that with like 2,400 people in the Discord. We have debates. We have like a community in there. If you ever want to join and talk to people, a lot of stuff to do in there. But yeah, let me get the next person on here real quick. If you don't care, you can swipe past. Just swipe. Just swipe. There's no issue with swiping. You what's up? How old are you?
Oh my God, I've been waiting for this for long time. I tried so many days. Now I got through. Thank you for accepting my call. I
Sure, do
want
you
to
think that
ask,
being gay is immoral?
it's a race. It's a race. People are missing out on so much of history. Gayness and lesbians have been on earth for centuries and centuries and centuries. The government and the public, the stereotype are doing the same thing they did to the blacks and they did to the woman in America. Do you remember what year the woman was allowed to vote?
By the way, are you white?
I'm sorry?
Are you white?
I'm a Palestinian, originated from Jerusalem, but I've been in the United States.
Just letting you know, using the S at the end of the word black is seen as like insensitive, right? Racially insensitive. So the best way to refer to black people is by saying black people. By the way, just letting you know. It's just something that a lot of
my
people don't
apologies if it came out. My apologies if it came out in any direction. In Jerusalem, we don't have that. I learned
Oh,
that.
no.
In
I'm
the
just letting
United
you. I'm just
States.
informing.
Yeah.
I'm just informing you so that you know for like
But
conversations and whatnot.
to get back to my question, do you know the year when the female in the United States was allowed to vote?
1920, I'm pretty sure.
Not too far ago. The same thing about the black people. The education have to be about everything. Being gay and homosexual or lesbian, if you look at some of the ruins in Egypt, in Greece, in Bolivia, you will see that gays and lesbian existed from a long time ago. It's a race. It's a human race. It's a nature. It's God creation, and the only judge and the only person will be able to judge is the creator. Now, I'm not going to talk about if God exists or not, but I'm talking about the gays and lesbians are a race, and it's time to submit and respect such a thing and allow them to live like everybody else instead of pointing fingers on them or making a big deal, because a bird, when it's want to fly, it doesn't ask for permission to fly. Neither a dog, when they want to park, they don't ask for permission to bark. Nature is nature. The tree grows the branches in any direction that the tree wants. The thing I'm trying to make everybody understand, my followers, your followers, and everybody, that black people, Indian people, Chinese people, women, boys, girls, adults, it's all a nature thing, and we have no business to make a judgment according to what their private thing is. What goes in the bedroom is in the bedroom. It's not anybody's business.
In terms of consenting adults.
Exactly. My son is gay, so what? So what? My son, he's my son, he's my blood. I am not gonna change the way I feel because of his, that's who he is. If you don't want to accept somebody for what they are, you need to turn your back and walk away and don't interfere, because that's not your place to judge or direct, period. I don't care if you're a parent or you're a teacher. The point I'm trying to make, we should not be concerned about teaching that in school or not teaching that in school. If a question rises up from a student to a teacher, the teacher's job is to answer the question as appropriate as possible, period. Do you agree with me?
Yeah, in general senses, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
I just wanted to let everybody know that gay is not just something came out. Gay had been on earth for hundreds of thousands of years.
Absolutely.
Stop fooling yourself and stop running out from reality. Face it and respect it.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
Thank
Have
you.
a great night.
You too.
All right, let's get the next person here real quick, yo. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
No, but you had me on here before, like a couple people before, and I didn't realize I requested you, so I was just clearing my name because I wasn't like I had my music playing, and I guess it kind of seemed like I was like a troll or something, so I was just.
Oh no, you're good. Don't worry. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's get the next person. What's good? How old are you?
Oh shit. Did I request?
Yeah, how old are you? Hello?
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
For sure. Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Not necessarily, no.
No, you don't. Well, I'm looking for some people to debate, but I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Yep.
All right, let's go to the next person. Yo, what's up? Do you think that being gay is immoral?
Yes, I do.
Why so?
Well, the reason being, man and woman were made for each other to have babies. Gays don't reproduce, they don't have babies. So, yes, I do think it is immoral.
Okay, so when gay people have intercourse, it doesn't lead to reproduction, therefore it's immoral?
Yes.
Thank you for the high February. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's say I have an infertile wife, right? Me having intercourse with her can't lead to reproduction. Is it immoral for me to have intercourse with her?
No, it's different because man and woman were made to have children. Just because there is something wrong with the
Not
woman.
this woman.
Sorry?
Not this woman, apparently.
Not any woman that cannot have a child. A biological woman that cannot have a child, it is not her fault that she cannot have the child. She is not putting herself out and changing her organs so she can't have children.
Yeah, so like for example, right? I'm fertile, right? So the choice that I make to be with my infertile wife, is that immoral? Because I could have gone with someone who was also fertile and had children.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault. I just told you it wasn't a woman's fault. That
Yeah,
was
yeah. I'm not
referred
referencing.
on.
Ma'am, I'm not referencing the woman anymore. I'm referencing my actions.
Yeah, I'm saying it's not your fault either.
Okay. So why would it be the fault of the person who's gay? That the fact that they're having intercourse.
Because their choice is completely different. Their choice is to go with the same sex, knowing that they can't have children together.
Yeah. Neither. I would know that too. I decide. Thank you for the sunglasses. I appreciate you, Gianna. I know that when I have intercourse with my infertile wife, it's not going to lead to reproduction. Same conditions exist for me. How come it's not immoral for me, but it's immoral for gay people?
Because, as I said to you, a man was made for a woman to reproduce.
Okay, well, made by God.
Yeah, I do believe, in
So how,
God. There has to be a God. There has to be.
there
Because
doesn't. How do you know that a God exists in order to say that this would be then required?
Because I feel it.
You feel it? Thank you for the
Yeah.
confetti. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, I feel like Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop.
But that's down to you.
Okay. So do you have an issue with my position here?
Issue with you.
Huh?
Do I have an issue with you?
No, do you have an issue with the position that I'm holding, that Stewie Griffin created the universe through a temporal loop? Thank you for the
No, I
crown. I
don't.
appreciate it. Thank you.
No, I don't. I don't have an
Do you think
issue with
do
that.
you think it's justified for me to believe that?
It's justified for you to believe in what you want to believe. Yeah.
Yeah, so if I just want to believe that the sky is green, right? Is that okay? No issues? Nothing's wrong there?
Not in
It's
my
just my belief.
opinion. Not in my opinion, because you're just looking at a sky and thinking it's green. But when it comes to
So these days,
with like extra heads.
This is Rocket by
that
Beat, but they're like
Jason
all in
dude.
bands. Yeah,
Yeah,
what about Jason?
Do you remember that dude that got?
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, the dude. Yeah, he.
I didn't even know.
I guess it's kind of a for you because you were like saying people don't exist for their second. Oh my god, I can't even talk. But that's okay. You can do like a little research on intersex people if you want to educate yourself a little further.
Yeah, because I know I exist.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah.
down. I'm gonna bring in someone new. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's totally cool. I had fun. Thank you.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I just wanted to tell him one last thing that, like,
Yeah.
talking about intersex people, it's kind of a new thing because in years past, people didn't know, what to think of it when their children were born that way, and they were more afraid of social stigma, so they really didn't talk about children that were born intersexed because they tried to change their gender right away. So
Well,
it's kind of, something that people are socially getting used to now. So I don't blame anybody for not knowing about it.
there's still no, there's still either male or female. Like it's
And
just
intersex, there's 3 sexes.
no,
Male,
it's just,
female, intersex.
Right. Have a
Male,
good one,
female,
guys.
intersex.
it's
Look
only
it
Yeah, we're
up.
good. Never mind.
Have a good
There's-
one.
it's only
Look it
male
up.
or
Look it
female.
up.
It's just
Look it
something
up.
that
Look
was
it up, bro.
born. It's something that's extra on them. Like that's not
It
supposed
just
No,
to.
make it.
that's
It
like
just
okay.
make me.
Now imagine your sex was not the majority sex. Now, would you be saying that? Would you like if someone said that about you?
No, that's
Hmm?
what it is. Like it's something that's just extra on.
That's not what I asked. That's not
So
what I
wait,
asked.
just because it's not the
I'm
majority and just because it doesn't happen all the time in
You're
your mind
still
doesn't
human.
make it valid?
No, you're
That's
still
wrong.
human. I'm saying you're still human. I'm just saying you're just born with something that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, dick. And then I have my vagina too.
So let me ask you this: do you have periods?
No, I don't have periods because my uterus is half developed.
Okay, so you
I
don't.
got a closed up vaginal canal.
Okay, so you have a vaginal canal.
Yeah, it's like.
All right. So you're a female.
With like 7 people.
It's
So
like
you're a
that.
female. Do you have a penis?
No, my pinky's gone.
No, penis. Do you have a penis?
No, my pinky. It was a pinky.
Yeah,
It's gone.
see, that was
I call it
born.
my pinky.
That's what I'm saying. You were born with something that shouldn't be there.
Well, I'm just saying right now, that happens. It's called nature. It's called that the sex is not binary because
No, you're
there's
human, bro.
intersex, which
You're
breaks
You
the
said it shouldn't
binary.
be there. Did you
Intersex
say?
breaks the whole binary rhetoric.
Did you say it
Seriously.
shouldn't be there?
No, I'm
You're
saying
literally saying that there's only male and female. You like intersex breaks your binary way of thinking.
no. There's only
Your
male.
argument is null and void because
How
it's not
do we
two sexes.
feel about blacks?
Whoa, you're not.
There's
Gonna
only.
use that. You're not gonna use that term.
Sorry,
Correct.
niggers.
Whoa! Everyone report them.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
So there's only male and female. I'm saying this. I'm saying some people are born with something extra. I'm
Yeah,
saying
I wish I met that motherfucker in real life, bro. Like for real,
no,
like
don't give him energy. Don't give,
motherfucker really come up here and say that type of shit, bro.
but don't give him energy. Don't give that guy energy. What I'm saying though, look, I believe that you're still human. You're still valid. I'm just saying, don't you believe that people are born with something extra sometimes?
Here we go.
Say again?
Don't you believe people are born with, for example, we know, and
Sorry, I just did something. Maybe you should have a VMP. Anyways, it's very easy to track stuff.
So, welcome into our new person coming in. Thank you for joining. The question is, are trans women? Can I get your pronouns? Or not?
Have a good day.
Goodbye.
I hope.
Thank you for the wait.
It's easy for people to invalidate
can't
intersex
say.
people like they don't exist because it breaks their way of thinking of just male and female.
nobody's saying you don't exist. I'm saying you're born with something extra that shouldn't be there.
Nah, I was born specifically the way I was supposed to be born because that's how nature played out.
Nah, but you took it off because it's not supposed to be there.
Hey Annie, I just want to interject real quick here because I was typing and I'm not about to bother with it. But in Wikipedia, if you wanted to find that group of trans men that were dominating, there's quite a few in there. Track gold medalists, pole vaulters, hammer throw swimmers that were placing in silver, gold, and bronze in Olympic events.
I couldn't find it.
All trans
I
men.
appreciate
So yeah.
Pronouns. Why are you laughing? I don't know. I don't know. You got such a. I
Let me
don't
ask you.
know.
Let me ask you guys this. Let's say a man a trans man meets somebody. Should they tell them that they were born this specific
What the
way?
hell? What do you mean? I do when I
Wait,
want to educate.
Meet? Hold on, wait. Meet
Fucking refer to
or
me as a
like
bitch?
when you're dating someone? Meet or dating? That's two different things.
Let's say you're trying to date.
Oh, okay. I mean, to me, I don't know. I'm not trans, so I can't really say. I mean, I have an opinion, but
It would be respectful to say what you are, right? It would be respectful.
I guess.
If you're gonna be intimate with someone.
Yeah.
If
If
you
you're
like
gonna
someone,
like, do
not
stuff,
even,
yeah.
So
not
like,
even,
would you say like would you say that courtesy extends to like when you're like, let's say like, okay, let's say like a trans woman goes out with a straight guy, right? And let's say they're just like going out on a date, like just out to a restaurant or something. Do you think that it's the responsibility of a trans woman to reveal that she's trans?
100%. Otherwise, the guy's gonna be like, I thought I went on a
But they're
date with
just going
this.
to dinner.
Yeah, but
That's just insecurity on a man's
no,
end.
but in his head though, he's gonna be like, I thought that I was with this
Look,
person.
can I address a comment real quick?
For example, you should have told me in the beginning, is what they'll say.
Can I address a comment real quick?
Hey,
There's
Vasa, I'll bring it back. Okay.
There's this comment here that says, Lily, it's to my boyfriend. It says, you his boyfriend. Look, I'll say it right now. If you want to go ahead and call me a him, I'll be in a non-binary situation. I'm part male, I'm part female. Don't bring the male out on me. I'll go over there and whoop that. I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry.
really
That just
don't.
reminds me of what you said in Finney's live yesterday. That caught me off guard about the people by your car.
About to be in a non-binary situation.
Welcome in again. Thank you for joining.
Hi, Flo. Or my TikTok Flo. Rachel.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. What's up, everybody?
Good. So I was curious about the question. What is your opinion on it?
Say it again. If you go to dinner with someone who, like, explain to me.
Anna.
What?
The question you had.
Oh, that's
You want me to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Facts for God's the one that asked that, yeah.
Oh yeah. So what I was saying is this. I'm saying, is it respectful to tell the even if you go on a date, is it respectful to tell the person, hey, just so you know, from the beginning, from the jump, this is what I am. Do you still want to continue or still want to pursue? Isn't that respectful?
Yes.
And I believe most trans women do
feel like
that.
if the guy finds out, like, it's not gonna be pretty. You know what I mean?
I feel like most
Guys don't really
trans women
play
do
around with that
disclose.
stuff.
Yeah. Now, if they were truly women or truly men, like, why would they have to disclose that?
Well, look, I'm 100% honest about me. I'll tell somebody straight up. I was like, I bored a penis and a vagina.
I mean, do I have to?
I don't ever keep that a secret.
I have a question though. I mean, I'm non-trans, but when I go on a date with someone, do I have to tell them that I'm non-trans? Because what if they were expecting someone that was trans?
What?
Stupid. That's
Wait, what is non-trans? What?
Well, we're trying not to use cis because people
Wait,
get
what
offended
is
with
the
the term
difference?
cis.
What's the difference between?
Hey,
I'm so
hey, man, I'm non-trans.
Right. Doesn't that sound silly?
That does sound a little bit funny when you say that. Laugh like that.
That's the whole point. I was hoping someone was
They'll be
gonna
like,
laugh.
they'll be like, okay.
We worked
Yeah,
so
but
hard
see,
to
but
get
then
you.
like, imagine. if a person's maybe in
I'm
a
gonna change my
situation where they
name to
can't disclose, you know what I
I'm a
mean? Like
trans
some
now.
trans women don't disclose because it is dangerous.
Okay, I'm glad cis people actually like the word non-trans. If y'all want to do that, then do that because
Non-trans
so
words.
Who else in
They've
the
also non-trans.
everyone's just
Aw.
non-trans.
Who else in the
But
chat
Johnny,
is
I was
not
gonna
trans?
turn you trans with gender ideology.
Someone said get an actual woman on the panel. Girl, I'm an actual like
Boy, I wish you would call me.
Hey,
I am an actual woman as well.
yeah, like
Hey guys,
we're
Me
all
too.
I'm a
So is
non-trans
Addison.
man.
So is all
I'm a
the other
non-
women in this box.
I'm a man.
Yeah,
Wait.
Fax is a non-trans.
Oh
No,
wait,
no,
I switched to non-binary. I was
I'm a
non-binary for a minute.
I'm a
I'm a
he
non
him.
I'm a non-trans man.
Say yes.
I'm-
Say that. Say that.
I'm a non-trans man.
Now,
Introduce yourself. Every
if I were to
person,
go,
every person that you meet, just walk up to him and be like, "I am a non-trans man."
Facts for God, if I was on a date with you, I would want you to tell me that. How about that? We have
I
to
want you to know
disclose
from
that.
I want you to know from the jump that I'm a non-trans man. What does that mean?
You just keep saying it, and it's fucking. I don't know why it's so funny.
Wait,
Just
I
do
have a
that.
question. So what's the difference between someone who actually like transitions, like goes through like the surgery, and then like as opposed to like a guy that just puts on like makeup and a dress?
Are you talking about drag or just someone that
I
just?
guess, but don't people don't
Are you talking about trans or gender roles? Those are different.
I don't know. I'm
Okay.
talking about guys that wear makeup and put on a dress and call themselves trans or call themselves a woman.
Oh, you're talking about social transitioning, correct? Or you don't know?
I guess.
Yeah, so that would be called social transitioning. I would still consider them women.
yeah, like you don't have to have surgery or top surgery or bottom surgery to be a woman. Like you can like be trans without having any type of surgery.
You know what I want to say?
I stay away from that argument.
I like everybody's energy here. You know, you guys seem very respectful, even with the people that disagree. I like it.
Thank you. I mean, I find I'm just dead now because now everyone in the comments is saying non-trans. I'm gonna cry.
I know.
You want to
No,
be
'cause,
trans too?
I mean, you know what's funny? A lot of the people that are
You guys
saying
think
that
I
I've
want to
seen
be
a comment.
trans?
Right, y'all act like
Like-
all the trans people want to be trans. Like,
Like-
relax.
I have gender ideology, and I can spread it to you and make you trans.
I'm gonna step down now, guys.
Okay,
Bye.
thank you for being here.
I'm gonna follow you. You see,
I can
nah,
Yeah,
live.
same.
I'll follow you. Also,
If y'all want to come in, I'm accepting people in. So come on
Somebody
in and
come
join.
in.
this has nothing to do with gender, but if I could choose my sexuality, fuck, I'd be lesbian. I fucking
We
hate
got another
men.
friend.
Hi,
Wait,
Ginger.
so you're a
Hey,
girl?
I am
a
her, and
Ooh.
my son is a trans. He will start HRT on Tuesday.
Oh,
cool.
Oh, amazing. I'm so proud.
Congratulations.
I really love your guys' conversation that's going on. He has educated me so much about the intersexual genders, and you know, honestly, I just wanted to let you guys all know my son came out, and we kind of I hate to say, like, not that I pushed him, but I definitely let him lead with stopping the ponytails and stopping the clothes. And if you really pay attention to your kid's opinion, you will see this early. This is true. It is a different brain development. And if you stop it, like, I can't imagine, like, the mental, like, in fifth grade we had
mental
to take him.
illness.
It's so, like, you can't, like, it's so much better to just support your kid instead of suicide, and that's so huge right now. So I just love this conversation. It's open, it's respectful. Like, you guys are great. I'm so happy you're doing this.
I appreciate it. Addison does this every day.
Oh,
That's a
really?
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come back on.
That was my
I'm
that's
gonna
that's
follow
Trans
you.
women's not
dead
women.
name,
Trans women is not
Addison.
women.
I
Shut the
love
fuck
Trans
up and let
dudes are
people
not women.
speak, boy.
I will follow you. You got my baby's name.
Hold up.
Hey, they capping.
Good for you. Anyways, what we're not gonna do is overtalk people. We've said it multiple times that that's not gonna happen.
Hey, Ginger.
Yes.
Hi. Okay. I just wanted to tell you, I'm a trans guy, by the way. But I just wanted to tell you that's awesome because usually parents are not like that. They get quite nervous, you know. They never listen to their kids, and that's exactly how I lost connection with my parents. that's why I actually got kicked out, matter of fact, because I chose to be, a male rather than what they assigned me at birth. So I am still dealing with that, and it's fairly brand new to me. It's only been about a year, I'd say, since I haven't spoke with them. And what I will say is you supporting your son is just phenomenal. So I'm kind of jealous, by the way.
Oh well, big hugs to you.
It's really awesome though, because we need some good parents to actually take, their kids into consideration and actually listen, because that's how relationships can really affect, like, majorly. So
I think
no
that
weapon.
I think you're absolutely right. And I think I guess one of the reasons why I wanted to jump on here is if you guys ever do come across a parent who maybe doesn't want to support, the fastest way to support them is, just let them transition a little bit in their clothes and put them in speech therapy. For my son, going to speech therapy, learning how to lower his voice, learning to be who he wanted to be was the biggest he got confidence, he got great, and he showed me that he can on this lifestyle. And he takes he's 15, he takes full responsibility of every step we've taken. And I'm so happy you're sticking up for him.
Yeah, and see right there, like some I'm not gonna lie, like we have a feminine voice sometimes, and I actually had to teach myself without my parents. I had to do it secretly, and kind of learn how to talk, I'd say, because when you take hormones, sometimes you can sound like a gay male because you just don't know how to voice or kind of talk correctly. And I had that biggest problem until I started speech and stuff like that to try to correct it. It's hard, but it's it's nice just to see parents actually support. Like, there are some parents in here that are supportive, there are some parents that are not, and it's just like you never know, right?
You don't. Just take it slow. Love your kids because that's what you do.
Yep, exactly. But that guy that was interrupting you, that was really dope. So I'm sorry about that.
Oh no, I'm sorry too. I was just super excited because I'm just so happy for your support and the open discussion. I do believe open discussions is the only way to make changes.
Yep, exactly.
So, question for you, Ginger. What is your opinion as a parent of a trans kid that we may lose all of our rights as trans individuals?
Well, we are in the Missouri, so that is a very big topic for us. We can easily jump states, so we will move. Honestly, I'm not educated, and surprisingly, Vincent, I always tell him I take him to any kind of protest he wants. I don't know how to stop this change. Like, it terrifies me. I don't think it's right. I think everybody deserves to live their life who they want. I'm so sick of hearing the normal. There's no normal. All these social constructs. Even I heard it in your conversations earlier. Well, someone said that's like so being so manly or so female. No offense though, but like those are the types of talks that kind of put this transitional phase hard for like my kids, because like everybody should be who they want. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. Why does it have to be labeled as boy girl? Or
yep.
I guess that's the thing I'm still a little confused on. Is like, how do I stop the attack?
Also, no, sorry. Also, ways to engage with which this is not gonna fully stop anything. It could. I mean, I'm not condoning like riots or anything, of course. I mean, that was used in the past and it actually did work and it actually passed the human rights movement. But what I would say is protest, engage in your local protest. You can look where protests are happening. Definitely, I mean, that helps a lot of trans people. Even with like Roe v. Wade being passed, I mean, protest has helped in different states, such as like where I am. I mean, New Jersey, thank God I'm in a state where it's not overturned. I mean, that could also be due to how many people have protested here. So it's like protests do work, guys. You guys gotta step out and do it if you're able to.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring up Diva for a minute, okay?
All right, no problem.
But yeah, y'all can look up just a New Jersey where nothing ever happens. I would have
Hi,
said,
you
hey.
guys.
Hi, Diva. Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
It's been 10 years.
Hi, Diva. 1 second. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I mean,
Hi.
oh my, beautiful. Look, she got her makeup on and stuff.
No, this
Okay.
ain't makeup. I don't even wear makeup.
Oh, your skin just flawless. Okay.
So
Show out.
this is a new thing that's happening on TikTok, and I want to kind of bring it up to see how y'all felt about it.
Yeah.
With everything that's going on, like I tell you, I'll be on different kind of lives.
Mhm.
So I don't know if y'all familiar. It's a transgender woman. Her name is Raph, like Raph of Ocean.
Not familiar.
Yeah. Okay, so she's white presenting,
Mm-hmm.
and she's coming after a lot of African American women. You could literally look up her content.
What's her name?
Raph, like
Raph?
Raph,
Raph. Like RAPH like type
no,
shit?
WRATH
Oh, Raph.
of Ocean or something.
Oh.
So
Okay.
the crazy thing is she's like, I'm a black woman. And like we talk, host, black women has always accepted trans women, no matter what.
Yep.
But it's becoming like just this right now that
Yeah.
is causing controversy due to the fact she's calling herself a black woman, right?
Yeah.
She's white presenting. And so black women are like literally trying to talk to her. And we found out she's 9% black, 70% Caucasian, and I think it's 4% Arabian. So it's like when you get this, and now everybody is, thank you, love. Everybody's trying to dig up their ancestry history,
Yeah.
but we're not trying to deem anybody from being black. We're not gatekeeping the blackness. But what we are saying is you're 9% black,
Mm-hmm.
but you're white presenting.
Yeah.
You are biracial. You are mixed.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot call yourself a black woman.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfair to us black women.
Mm-hmm.
And the crazy thing is, I'm Haitian and Dominican,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm black.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go outside and say I'm white because people gonna look at me and be like, "Hey, you're black all across the board. Look at you."
Mm-hmm.
And it's not fair because in different environments, like as I get pulled over by the police
Mm-hmm.
and she get pulled over by the police,
Yeah.
I'm most likely to go to jail.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And because she's white passing, she's going to probably get a ticket. But
Mm-hmm.
she can use that. And it's unfair. And now she's like, oh, well, the fact that people are second guessing my blackness, that makes them transphobic because I'm trans.
It's ridiculous.
You are black
What?
passing.
It's right
No,
here.
I'm not black passing.
So she says this, but then she also takes away the voice of women to that's fucked up.
No,
Also,
did you look her up?
I
also,
can't I want to, but I don't want to lose the live.
Can you
also
DM me?
a lot of
Can you share me a video or like share me a piece of her content?
I will
I would love to
definitely.
talk to this bitch.
Yeah, DM me, please. Okay.
I would definitely do that. But the crazy thing, I don't know if y'all know Crystal Crave.
Who Crystal? What?
Crystal Crave. She's a major. Even Llama race does not exist.
My fault. Your ass a bitch.
also for the
Okay,
white
baby, hold
people.
on. Will Carson, please tell my ancestors that who died, who got beat, raped. Tell them that. Okay? Thank you. Okay, but it just behooves me because if you are black, why are you coming at African American women? I just don't feel like it's right.
No.
And then when somebody come at you, you pull the transphobia card.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all think about that?
I don't get that.
Doesn't
I
matter
don't
if it's not the topic. Oh, thank you for muting them.
I don't understand that. Oh, here it
No,
is.
I know it wasn't y'all topic, but
Wrath
I
of
was
No. The person in the comments was saying that's not the topic, but it doesn't matter if it's the topic or not.
Wrath
It's
of
not your live.
Ocean.
And Diva's our friend, and Diva could talk
Look,
about what she
you
wants
admitted
to.
that
Oh my back.
I am Haitian and Dominican.
Also, what are the white people in the comments talking about? Oh, she's pulling the race card. You can't even speak on this.
Oh my god.
That's why I was muted, because I can't not speak on this fully either. So stop with that. That's BS.
This is just. What is this?
Huh?
This is just like you can't just do that.
And now,
So you know that this name itself is this Oshun.
especially
This
the
was like there's
Wait,
like a
what's her
whole
name?
goddess. There's a whole goddess wrapped around that name.
Wait,
that's
what's
the
her?
point.
Don't put her at in the comments so I can look her up. Thank you for
What the fuck?
Especially the Ocean part. If anybody,
Yeah, because it's
yeah, and I just felt like it's just like, don't say that African American women who don't see your point of view because you're white passing. It ain't got nothing to do with transphobia. It has something to do with the fact of you coming at black women. And if you see the content, it's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, what is her at?
It's right here.
Let me
Oh, you ain't gonna be able to see it.
Yeah, I can't see jack shit.
It's all backwards and everything. Wait,
This person on the asking me what's the reason
I
girls
got you.
How
Well,
often
that too.
I'm gonna plug that.
I don't
It's
know.
just the argument is, and I seen in one live, it was like, and I had to shut it down because they basically said doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense, but no, the whole argument is the fact that now it's transphobia. Where they do that at?
It doesn't make sense.
I'm trying to figure.
It doesn't make like
But
I'm gonna
what
read
I
and be like, no.
the reason why I brought it up because I want y'all to look into it
Yeah, I will definitely.
and see, host. I've been talking all week about a certain thing.
Oh yeah.
It's like when you let a certain thing go,
Oh, I
something
see.
else comes from it. And then
Yeah.
it's like, oh, well, guess what? I only said that because they were bullying me.
No.
I see
That-
what you mean. Yeah, I see what you
But I'll be back, you guys, in a minute. Thank
Okay.
you. I just wanted y'all to
Yes,
see
I
some
will.
stuff.
Diva, DM me it, okay?
I got you.
mean. I got the name too. I'm gonna hop in
Yeah,
that live.
DM still with that because that's crazy.
I got you.
I will look in. I will look into it.
Okay, cool.
Side note, it's almost my
Whoa,
birthday.
my arm.
I got an hour and 51 minutes till my birthday.
Let me.
Happy
Wait,
birthday!
wait. You said
Well,
can
is
you
it the
shuffle?
17th where you are?
Yes, sir. I mean, yeah. Sorry. Yes.
You're fine. Like I said, hey, I'm intersex. I could be non-binary. I got a male side to me.
Thanks for being cool.
Drop down and come back up because I think I'm the one that's echoing. Hold on.
Dang, you're in the future. So you celebrating my birthday without me? Because I'm still on the 16th.
Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. What a great day. All right, you guys, wait back to the conversation. I'm sorry.
Bear, you're okay. Bear, I was so freaking worried about you. All of a sudden, I was on your live one moment talking to you in the chat box, and then the next moment, I got blocked off your live for some odd reason. I don't even know what happened.
I thought you blocked me. I can't talk. My live got banned.
No, I got blocked.
And then you like disappeared. Couldn't even find your user. I was like, what the hell?
I got blocked.
I don't think I had any moderators in there that would block you.
I don't know what happened, but I never blocked you. I thought you blocked me.
I'm sorry. Someone's asking me if I shaved in the comments.
What the hell is this about?
I don't know what happened. I was just on your live. We were chilling, chatting, you know.
I don't know. I know that my live did get banned. I feel it. I don't know if it kicked anybody out of it.
Thank you for the wait.
They kicked me out and blocked me from you. I don't know why.
You're not blocked now.
Hi, Finny. Oh, I only left your live.
Yeah, I'm not blocked now. I was so worried about you. I cared so much about you. I was so hurt. I was like, what happened? I cared so much about Bear. And then it's just like nothing. I didn't get no responses, no nothing. I was like, no. I was having a mental breakdown because I couldn't get a hold of you and just say hi at least.
You got a gift from Tanya, the cat paw things.
Thanks, Tanya.
Also, Bear, the only reason. Oh my goodness, bro. Sorry, I clicked on something. The only reason why I did come back, but I didn't to your live was because that kid was in there and that girl I blocked. But you didn't know I blocked her. I blocked her from my own page and from Finny's page, and she was saying some disrespectful stuff about Takis.
What?
That girl.
Transphobic.
But it wasn't about you. I was still in the live a little bit, on and off. But I was in Finny's live. Huh?
What is it?
But yeah, I thought I'd pop in because I'm not going to be part of this debate. I'm sorry, guys. I can't be part of any
Bye,
debates.
Hyper.
I can't because. But before you kick me out, Bear, I was so worried about you. I'm glad to see you're okay. Love you, miss you. Hope you get the feeling better. Okay. Mwah.
Bye, Hyper.
Bye.
I did get a lot of hate from a lot of people, like in my comments, and people trans and people that are like associated with these lives too.
Mm-hmm.
On to be like, oh, I'm sorry, like I feel so bad. I wasn't feelings by keeping her up there, so I ended up just having to block her, and then a lot of people unfriended me because of it too. It was just a lot.
It has nothing to do with you. Like I didn't like that either. Oh, sorry. You could talk, Addison.
Sorry. I want to welcome our new guest. How are you doing today?
Hi, Sarah J. How are you?
I'm doing well. Hello. Thanks for the warm welcome. I really want to start off by saying I'm a gay man. I'm 40 years old. I believe in everybody's rights and whatever you want to be, I'm okay with that. Now, the only reason that I stopped on here because you're not the only live I stopped in on